Alright. And we are off. So, we got a portal here. We got a Surtling spawner. We got a Bog Witch. This is just that Surtling spawner right next to that dungeon that we found. I dug it out just to see if it broke, and it's still intact, so we're winning there. First thing we have to do today. I know I said that I was going to do it on my own office stream. Didn't happen because I was doing essentially just trips of iron. And then, you know, each time I ran a trip of iron, I made sure to go put a portal down so that I could actually get these established without doing multiple trips. What else did I accomplish? I called the boars one more time. Looks like we already have another baby in there. We got the seeded onions down. They're still growing. But that's okay. We're working on it. We upgraded. We got turnip stew. Once we get onion, we'll be there. But I also got these fishing, mossy fishing bait, normal fishing bait. I got sticky bait underneath, but we're not going through the swamp, so we don't need it. However, right off the bat, we got to hit the boat because I need to sail all the way back to the spawn point so that we can actually get our trophies hung up and all the good stuff. So I came down to Elder, and then I went just a little bit left of it to put down the boat. Oh, we also, after we put down the boat, we grabbed the rest of that copper node that we were farming right there. But all in all, we also, real quick, the iron we used to upgrade our huntsman bow all the way, and then we got our armor leveled up as well. So that's taken care of. There's nothing else to accomplish in the iron era. It's clean sweep. So let's take our workbench here. Let's see if we can't spam this in time before we get double. Sometimes you can hit the ladder just in time to not get the wet debuff. That's okay, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. But yeah, we are going to sail over, and on our way, we're hoping to be able to hit some fish. Come on. Also, for anyone watching, I do apologize for a later start than usual yesterday. So, one of my favorite Valheim streamers, well, actually my absolute favorite Valheim streamer. You know, there's some really great ones on YouTube. Ashen Antics is definitely up there. On TikTok, Nomad Oso takes the cake for me. And when he's streaming, I'm sorry, I'm watching that stream. So you guys can expect a little bit later of his stream when he does. My bad. We actually need to turn north here, not just go straight off the coast. Which works, because that's the direction the wind's heading. Ooh, 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 actually, pufferfish. And red snapper. Oh man. have to stop the boat faster than that. Oh no, he's right here. He's right here. It's a big ass fish. Boat's too much. It's not like the carve where you can just like creep to a stop. At least we're going to be sailing very quickly. Like actually have to touch land for it to work. You used to be able to just like jump up off the boat and it'll stop completely. I know it still works if you jump onto land, but it's weird that you can't just jump on the boat and have your momentum stop. Dude, I'm still not touching it. Crazy that that bear is still in render for us. Oh, there it goes. right here. We should probably just leave it in the meadows. Less shit to threaten it. Mark boat. I do actually really need a bunch of deer hide. I only have like 10 left in the base. So we're gonna be shooting some deer while we're out here. Welcome in. What? Why did it didn't shoot? That was odd. I released and it held on for like the 2 more seconds before it actually popped the arrow. That's alright. Alright, where are we going? We need to get... Oh, that's why that bug's happening. We'll just fix it real quick. So like right now, I'm holding down trigger. Let's see if we can get this bug to fix. The bug is essentially just when I block, it attacks instead. Like that. So I found out that if you just go to the settings, you swap triggers, and you give it a sec, it usually temporarily fixes it. Usually it just does it once and it fixed. There we go. Alright, now it's fixed. That's what I think happened, was when I released that arrow, it was still trying to attack, so it was like holding the trigger for me. Alright, we're just closing out of the game and getting back into it real quick. Sorry about that. It was the bug is persisting, And usually if you just swap the triggers and swap it back, it fixes it. It's not doing it, so next step is we reload or load back in and see what we can do. Alright. We're holding the trigger, we're blocking, it's not attacking. Perfect. And that's what we needed. Let's see where we can go here. Another little village. Hey, you know what? We might be able to check, see if there's flint in a chest. There's another beehive. We do not need more bees. We will take more bees. We do not need more bees. We're gonna have the craziest bee farm of our lives. Dropping all of them for me. It's like the only thing we really don't need on us. The leather scraps, I'll never have enough. Ever. Alright, we're getting there. Hey, Ashen. We're just making that last little sail back up to the starting zone so that we can get a portal down. We kind of stranded ourselves and cut us off from all access to Flint, so we're fixing that. Because the access to Flint was not fun. Also, you headed out before we caught it. I had stopped responding to chat just because I didn't think anyone was typing. Got a notification on Discord saying that the chat had been frozen for about an hour on the same thing. And so I went and had to refresh the chat. And, you know, it showed me everything everyone had been saying. And you saying that you had to go to bed and everything. So I promised I wasn't ignoring you. It just decided to bug out on me. This is such a nice little, like, comfortable pond. I would 100% put a tiny base here. Like, maybe like a forever base or something. Something cozy with, like, a bridge. Oh, is he really? That's crazy. There's another streamer that I was talking to named Nomad, and his wife and him went on anniversary, so he wasn't streaming. And his wife had posted a picture of them out at dinner on his Discord saying, like, hey, you know, since you guys can't see Nomad today, here you go. And, like, he was just looking at a menu, just chilling. They were dressed up at a nice restaurant. And someone was like, make sure you get 2 desserts. I was like, it's their anniversary. Chances are they're the dessert. I didn't realize that the person who posted it was their son. And he's like, gross, those are my parents. Hey, at least he's there. At least he's watching. Alright, we need to get a little hut or house or something here so that we can actually put this portal down safely. Maybe I'll just put the portal down and I'll build around it. That sounds like a plan. We'll just grab the hoe. Hey, some people are comfortable joking about that stuff with their parents and whatnot, you know, but, you know, different relationships. Understood. I appreciate you stopping in. I mean, even if you're driving, you can still stay on the stream, I'm just saying. No, definitely be safe. We might as well use palisades here. Not sure if I want to sail back or leave the boat here. I did use iron nails for it, so like I feel like I should take the boat with me. But chances are I'm just going to end up with a troll or something breaking it. Hey, give me just a second, buddy. I'm in the middle of something. It's that bug again. I don't know why it's doing it today. This is wild. I want to just give it a few more tries of switching the trigger. Maybe I'll switch console like controls too, and then switch it back, and maybe that'll help it out a little bit. Hey, there we go. Okay. Portal's up. We've got boat back down this way. I'm not sure. Here, give me just half a second here, sorry. I think we're good. I'll take the boat back. I'll take the boat. I can portal back first and sleep. That is something I'm capable of doing. Drop a portal icon there. Okay. Now for the trip back. Once we're done with this, it's up the mountain for us. Actually, no, before the mountain. And this is gonna suck. I need to train my block. Sorry, give me like 10 seconds. Hoping we have some more next spawn by now, because I got, I want to say 3 batches, well, like 2 and 2/3. So there were 3 different spawns of necks that I was able to gather from that location that the 3 necks keep spawning at. The only issue is that I had a boar that was aggroed onto me, and I tried to kill it, like time it when the necks ran away from me, and I accidentally killed one of the necks. So, you know, there's multiples of 3 minus 1. To be fair, I feel like it's common knowledge that when someone's swinging around a deadly weapon, you don't stand in front of them. Right? Makes sense to me. We're gonna drop this stuff. Bones I don't want. I want to do some fishing is the problem. I'm gonna check this hut here too. Maybe there's some, yeah, more flint. Feathers, we like feathers. Welcome in. Can I just have 2 seconds without a grayling, please? Please, thank you. I'm gonna look in this stream to make sure there's no fish swimming around in it. Morning. Oh god, it must be like 5 or 6 a.m. for you again, huh? Oh, boat's right there. I was like, where is my ship? Let's get rid of this stuff. These. Clearing up a little bit of space so that we can actually try to get a little, like at least a couple fish. Why is it 3:35? Oh my god, sir. I appreciate you being here, but I also appreciate us caring for ourselves. Me who stayed up till like 6 a.m. yesterday. Let's get this boat out of here. Killed a boar with the bow. Poor guy. But yeah, there's a few fish that would be cool to grab. On my way back, I saw trollfish, I saw pufferfish, and I saw red snapper. So we're gonna try to follow the same line over to where I saw them. Oh, that's awful. Is it an on call, or are you just stuck out there for a full, like, day shift? For context, chat, it says if it snows or freezes, I have winter service from 4 a.m. Sir Damn Flot. On call. Understood. Tell you what, I'd be sleeping until that call. Then again, it's probably nice to actually get yourself woken up and, like, you know, have a coffee or something beforehand. Okay, this is about where the troll fish were. I didn't do much fishing at all last time, like the last playthrough, and I got called out on it. In my defense, I kept finding fish stranded on the shore, so I didn't need to fish. Here we are. Let's try to stop the boat. Alright, we're gonna need mossy fishing bait for this. Give it a cast. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, my stem. Okay. We'll get the next one. I found a level 5 pike on the beach. You were telling me about that. Dude, I would never get that lucky. Level 5 is like a myth of a fish anyways. And just finding one like that is shocking. Alright, it's coming. It's coming. Alright, come on. Come on. Yeah! That's mine. Okay. So, that one right there. Welcome in, everybody. We're just grabbing ourselves a little bit of fish, killing some time in the day. Yeah! So if you go out on the boat, you don't need to cast out farther, you just need to cast where the fish is. And then if the line is closest to you, then you don't have to reel it as far, especially when I haven't fished at all and I have no stamina, no levels in fishing. Like, 100% cast close to you. I'm not seeing the fish though, so we're gonna reel this in. Oh no! I didn't mean to recast, I just wasted ammo. Wasted bait. Okay. We'll sail and see if we can't find, because I really just want to do the challenge of getting all of the fish during this run. Other than the tetra fish, I'm not worried about getting the tetra, but like, just because I would have to seek out so much for that thing, I'm okay. But I don't know, there's something about having just a trophy wall of fish in game that I haven't done before. I have caught all the fish, but the display case, that, or maybe like a trophy wall of like one of each trophy in the game, that would be kind of cool. It is getting kind of close to nighttime, and I'm really hoping that we get lucky with a sea serpent. We don't have too far to go until we're back towards like the base area. But a little bit of serpent meat will go a long way for like Yogluth and Motor. Specifically Yogluth. Do we know if normal fishing bait will catch pufferfish? Ooh, it's nighttime and it's storming. We are so lucky. Let's get that serpent. We'll make sure that we have the frost arrows on us. The cool thing about what? I thought it was nighttime and maybe we were still in the Black Forest. The Black Forest biome might have changed weather. It looked like we were still in the ocean though. That was depressing. I got excited. I was here for it. Maybe if we find a patch of pufferfish and red snappers out here. I saw some when I was coming out, so they must be over here. But what we might be able to do is just wait until nighttime and then, you know, let the serpent come to us. We'll get a big one. But we do also need to train our blocking just a little bit. Oh, snapper! We gotta row back. We gotta row back. Go back. We found them. Pufferfish and anglerfish are caught with the same bait, misty bait from the Mistlands. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna try mossy bait on these guys. If not, I'll switch to regular bait. And then I don't have like the stinky. That's the last one that I can even try here. Okay, they're not going for that. I'm gonna switch to this and see if it works. Oh, you might be going for it? No? Sad day. Well, I appreciate you, Silk. Saves me from, I mean, just testing a couple baits doesn't hurt. The fish usually have a couple of different baits that will catch them, so I figured it was worth a shot. Also, welcome in. I actually haven't seen you in the chat before. I know a lot about this game, but fishing is not my strong suit. I typically avoid doing it for the most part. So I wanted something, I don't know, a little bit like refreshing. Breathe a little bit of life back into the game for me. Found you from ashes. Well, welcome in. Yeah, it was. It was Black Forest that was storming. That's what was going on. Alright, we're gonna bank the hard turn here and just kind of drift ourselves into this. Cool. I don't feel rested? Okay. I believe it. Alright. I'm not going to spend too much time on blocking just because, one, the sound animation actually gets a little bit exhausting to hear over and over again. But it is still important for me to do it before we go up the mountain. So I'll train maybe 15, 20 levels on it, which will go really quick with how low my blocking level is. We can sleep, and then we can go check to see if any more of those necks spawned. Because right now I do not have enough of them to level up efficiently. But if I can get a few more, it shouldn't be too bad at all. It's been a few days in-game since I checked last, so they should be there. So this is what we're working with right now. So there's 3, 6, 7, 8. So I would have had 9, but as I was leading 3 of them back, a boar walked in front of me and it got aggroed. And so I tried to kill it when these guys, after they attacked me and were walking away, and it still pathed in front of me, and so one of them got dead. I got bored with the game, tired of dying, started fishing for fun. I've caught 2 level 5 coral cod, 2 level 5 pike, and 1 level 5 tuna. How? I've never even seen a level 5 fish. So if I'm asking any questions about fishing, it's going to be to you, good sir. Like, that is wild. It's impressive. How long were you fishing for? Oh, I see one neck. Oh, here's one too. And another one. Hey, okay, our boys are back. Let's grab them. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy before the other ones get in front of me, because we're not having a repeat. But yeah, last night when I was on the mountain and I was fighting a wolf, I missed the parry and it just blocked instead, and I felt it, and I was like, okay, this level is not acceptable to be on the mountain right now, so. Come on in, guys. Alright, we'll do one at a time because you guys are... Come on in. Guys. Sorry, necks are kind of dumb. I forget sometimes. They just got little brains, man. this way. This way. Alright, well, at least there's enough necks down there that I should be able to get at least a few levels. If ever you make this trap, always leave a little bit of a lip on one side so that you can actually hop out of the pit without opening the door. Sometimes your shield breaks or whatever, you know, maybe I'm just bad at micromanaging things. But you don't want to get stuck actually in the pit with all the necks. Eat nothing but stamina food over 250, short line of 5 meters, and it takes me several months. In real life? Okay, so I'm not gonna go for the tier 5 fish. I will be grateful with what I get. Come on, let me over here. I want to be in the corner. There's 2 levels. They are proccing my iron brooch as well, so I have a plus 20 armor while I'm doing this also. There's 3rd level. Just training like block for a little bit honestly goes a long ways. I'll tell you what, I'll just tame or train until my rested buff is gone. That'll be the deal. That'll at least keep me alive on the mountain, and then we can do a little bit of exploring, and you know, maybe get some dungeon locations marked. We still need to find silver. That's a big one. Alright, we're gonna get this next level for level 30 and then stop. Because we are losing viewers doing this. So, so we're gonna get this level 30 and then I will show you one other thing that I do to level up just to get ready for use the carve as is fast and agile. The coral cod when running in the school jump out of the water. Have had 3 jump right in the boat. Ooh, I'm here for that. I mean, I have had fish jump in the boat. If you watch my... God, what episode would it have been? I think it was like episode 13 is when I started sailing to the Ashlands during my last permadeath run. And I literally pulled up to the shore and realized that there was a lava fish in my boat. Alright, level 30. Now, also, the reason I like feather my block instead of holding it is if you just hold it, it'll just drain your stamina, and you won't be able to jump out of the pit if you need. I do want to show you guys one thing that I did for leveling up at the end of my last permadeath run. I'm not going to actually like sit and grind this. I just want to show you in case you guys don't know. It'll really help out in the Mistlands. It'll help out a ton on the mountain biome if you guys are getting ready to go into it. We'll do it inside my little wall here. We can just break it down. It's 3 pieces of wood. But essentially all you do, took a little bit of testing to figure out the height that I needed for it. But I went like this, and then I took this post and I dropped it down as low as I could on the one next to it. Like that. I mean, I guess you could actually just, like, it doesn't matter what height it is if you just use the side thing, actually, now that I think about it. And you're just looking for this to be a little higher than your character. And you just need to register the jump. And we can actually look at my skill here. So skills, you can see the orange bar underneath is the actual level progression. So it's like right in the middle of halfway there. So we'll just sit here and spam this for just a second. And then you can check it if it's working. So like if we look at it, see how it went up? So you can do this, and typically you have to jump all the way and wait for it to come back down and do the whole animation. If you do this, you can just sit here and spam it, and it levels super quick for your jump level. So if you guys ever want to level up your jump, that's a good way to do it. Teach those secret OP strats here, guys. We can put fishing rod away. What else? The rest of it's food. Alright, and let's check our seeds. I guarantee you they should be ready to be reseeded. Yes. Okay. Gotta make sure we don't tuck them under that lip again. Put these seeds away with the turnip seeds here. And then I don't know if I should take a portal with me. Cause yeah, I absolutely should take a portal with me. We did replant some fine wood here, so we don't have to go very far for it. Can I farm in peace, sir? Cut this one, maybe we can get a little domino effect going here. Of course, it goes the one way that there's no trees. Alright, that's enough for a portal. Well, at least a pair of portals. And we do have, we'll always have Surtling spawners and, or Surtlings and, what is it called? Cores. now that we took the time to do this. I was really afraid that this was going to break. It didn't, so we're winning. But basically, anytime we come through here, they're just going to spawn out in masses, and then we just grab, like, this was one go at it. Gave us 26 and 2 cores. If it spawns 1 stars, even better. But we got that set up with us for a nice little portal, so, you know, it's faster than trying to smelt coal. We will still have to smelt coal, but at least we don't have to look in dungeons for cores and stuff, as long as every once in a while when we think about it, we decide to pop over here and grab a couple extra cores. What is my problem? These, please, thank you. Okay. And we need 20 Grey Dwarf Eyes. Perfect, let's go to sleep and head out. Try to get all this stuff done before I go to sleep, just so that as soon as I wake up, I have as much time as possible in the day before nighttime. It's a really good thing to start practicing. Unless you need a resource that only spawns at night, like a creature, you know, wraiths, whatever it is. One of the biggest things in this game is simply just do not go out at night. Like, that is the biggest rule. Sometimes I'll even do test runs where I'll walk out as fast, or like as far as I can, and watch my rested buff and just see how far I can actually get halfway between when it becomes night. So you have 10 minutes, right? So like a day cycle is 20 minutes, nighttime cycle is 10 minutes. So if you spend 10 minutes from your base walking somewhere, you could walk back to your base with that same amount of time. So, you know, if you're ever trying to gauge if you're safe or if you're going to trap yourself out at nighttime, that's a good way to do it. I'm 100% guilty of getting myself trapped somewhere. There's all kinds of buried treasure around here. We don't want to use frost arrows or anything on fire drakes, or not fire drakes, on frost drakes. The main thing we're going up here looking for right now is dungeon locations, so that we can find motor location, and we don't have, oh, what is it called? Barley wines yet to confidently go into the dungeons. We'll probably hunt a goblin camp and see if we can't get barley before we do any mountain dungeons. But aside from that, we also need ooze bombs. We've farmed up a ton of ooze. We've farmed up a ton of leather scraps, so we will have them. Just gotta make them. Potion, that. Okay, I'm just double checking my inventory, making sure that there's nothing that's going to surprise me that I don't have to be prepared for. I will say one thing that I do need to do before I hit this, I need a little bit of stone, and the reason for this, and also I should probably have another extra set of, for like another workbench in case the one I have gets broken. The reason we do this is because we beat Bone Mass, so the chances of getting the We Are Hunted raid is very real. The best way to avoid dying from the We Are Hunted is simply to just drop a workbench and raise the train under me. So what I'm doing here is getting enough stone on my person that I could raise the train as much as I need to avoid the wolves. And if I put down a workbench and the wolves break it, I need to be able to put down another one immediately and keep raising the train. So this is why we're doing this, and also you can actually preset your workbench. So like where this is on portal still, because I put down a portal, I can hover workbench and then close out of it, so that if the hunt comes, I can just go boop, and it's already there ready for me to go. Same thing with this. Boom, boom. So workbench, raise train. And you don't have to look through anything. You have to, you get it set up ahead of time so that when it happens, you can just do it. And it's not if it happens, it will happen, trust me, you will get hunted. There's a golem up there. We're going to swing wide on that. I don't want to have to deal with the golem right now. Oh. And we don't need to grab eggs. The reason being that when you find motor location, wherever motor is, there's guaranteed to be that resource around. I'm not going to sit there and carry around 100 pounds of dragon eggs when wherever motor's going to be there, I can find all I need. Like, I've spent so many playthroughs, like, sorry, one sec, you know, lugging those things around boats and everything else just to not need them or, like, see them at the spawn that I'm just not doing it anymore. Like, it's really not worth it. There is a house up there we can check. Sometimes in like stone houses, things like that, there are boss locations. You don't have to go into a dungeon for them. It's just dungeons are kind of your best bet. Just be careful. There could be Draugr spawns in them. Speaking of which, I am going to drink one of these. There could also be skeleton spawns. more onion seeds. Kind of already have them. Don't need them. Alright, nothing in those. There's another little stone structure over there. There's a cabin. I'm going to avoid the cabin because there's like, I swear to God, 100% chance of running into a stone golem at those, and I'm just not here for it. I was like, it had time to scream it. It didn't just die. I was like, what? Excuse you? Oh, okay, this one's got Draugr spawns in it. Getting a ping for silver. Okay. It is not rock. Are you kidding me? Bro. What? That sucks. The whole ass rock. Okay, we'll see if we don't find another silver node before we put in work on that one. Because that's a little bit tragic. Hey, Mr. Golem, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, you fight that guy. Stay away from me. Oh. Getting a ping. Guess it's this way. Okay. There's another silver node right here. I'm just gonna cross it, put an X on this one. Not that we farmed any, but like, just to let me know that it's the trash one. Oh, boss location. So we don't have to do any dungeon. We're right next to it. Guys, Elder, Bone Mass, Motor. Didn't silver even stick out of the mountain last time? Yeah, it did. Remember we were on the mountain and we were like going off the side of it and you said that it waved at me? because we were standing on the edge looking out, and I looked to my right, and there was just like the tip of one of the silver nodes poking out enough that I could stand on it, like almost this much out horizontally out of the mountain. Oh, you distracted me. I'm burning. I'm freezing to death here. Okay, we got another ping for silver, so let's see here. Okay, must be this way. God damn it. Where'd he go? At least there's quite a bit of silver on this mountain. Alright, let's... Let's go over here. Since there is a spot right there, I'm just going to drop the portal on this building right here. And, in the morning we can come up, we'll farm up some of that silver. We are kind of off the edge here. I kind of want to see what this path looks like down here, because what we might be able to do is we'll bring our boat around and kind of do what we did last time. We'll park our boat here, and we could just use the cart to get it down the mountain. I just want to make sure that there's no, like, golems or anything spicy hanging off the edge here. Because if we can get the cart just, like, downhill, and there's 2 silver nodes right here, so, like, 1, 2, we could farm both of those, and then, I mean, this was number 1. I'm 100% farming this one first, and then we'll see how much of a second one we actually need. But I think this is a good call. That actually might be, no, this one's right next to the silver node. I was like, that stone structure over there looks more intact. But, okay, so we're gonna go get the stuff for a cart. Why isn't the, oh, I haven't named it, lol. I love how, like, the last seed that I made, I thought was, like, the luckiest seed ever. And this one, we literally have the first, well, I mean, other than the first boss that's always just right next to this spawn. Like, this is crazy. Like, that close, and I can see all 3 of them on the like, one screen. I'm here for it, dude. I needed it. And I do all of my runs, like, what's it called? The Valheim map thing, that you can, like, see locations of things. So I don't use that for my permadeath runs at all, and then all of my seeds are randomly generated. So I have 0 information going into these about what to expect. Frost glands, trophy, bones, Alright, I believe it's 20 and then 10 bronze nails for the cart. Yeah, 20 and 10. We are going to need enough on us for... Oh, I need to make sure that I'm keeping that stone on me. Alright, so these are for a couple extra workbenches if I need it. That's one. Stone is for the raising terrain. And then these are for one, the cart, and 2 storage chests so that I can put the extra stone and stuff like that in. We should have our bronze nails down here. Perfect. Oh, also we need to remember to bring the lower tier pickaxe with us. Reason being that it can't actually damage the node. So I use it to like completely mine out the node before I'm trying to like shatter it completely. So take that with us. And we're looking good. Alright, let's go get ourselves some silver. Once we do mine this out, though, we are going to have to bring the boat around. Oh, we got to clear out these. Then also, I'm going to raise the terrain now, just so that I don't have to do it if I get hunted. I'll do a little step ladder for myself too. And this is how it works. And that's what I was saying is like if the wolves break the workbench, you want to be able to put another one. They will focus the workbench first. So we don't really need to do this right now. Like it's fine. It was more of just making an example out of it than anything. So we'll get... workbench, a couple chests down. And the cart. Alright, let's start digging. attach that wishbone again, because... Well, where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Never mind, we just needed a few more hits before it told us. I was like, we're definitely low enough. The good thing is silver is like the fastest metal to mine in the entire game. I was cutting that one close, wasn't I? Let's back those up here. This is awful. I was like, this seems far enough. This goes right to them. You gotta make sure that that cart doesn't roll in here, because that will not be fun. I mean, I just break it, pull it out, but like, we're gonna give it a little bit of space. Come on, stone. Silver node's going straight through a big ass rock too. Well, we can use this one and like take off the meat around it, but we just can't get super close to the node. I can show you, but when you hit it with this one, it says too hard. That's why I try to use the other one for the close hits. Getting under it, things like that. I think we're good on it. We'll be able to clean this out. You don't always get lucky and like be able to dig this deep around a silver node. Like I don't think it would let me towards the tip over there. Try to hit a few more times this direction, but see what we're working with. Pretty good. You want like 4 meters of space on all sides around where it doesn't have terrain near it before you try to pop it. It's kind of your general rule of thumb. And stones, trees, rocks all count towards terrain. So like right there, this would stop it from breaking. Oh, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're not doing it. You're gonna die, sorry. Let's put all this stone away. This needs to go just a little bit lower. What are you hitting? Is that my workbench? What's going on out here? Hey. Not cool, dude. Not cool. I mean, I think that's it. I think we can shatter the node. So what you do is you want to go to the lowest point, and you can kind of look. It's not always flat, but it looks like if I look this way, that tip right there is going to be our lowest point. So I'm going to dig this down just a hair farther, make sure that we got all the space on us. And then we're just going to come over here. Oh, one more tap. Right here, and we're just gonna give this some love. Just the tip. Just the tip. Boom. Beautiful, right? This needs to go into the cart. Gotta watch my timer. We only got 1.5 minutes left on it. That's actually the second one that we've used, so we need to get into that portal actually, and we'll finish this up in the morning. We'll be able to go home and sleep. Oh, how's that? No call yet. Maybe I'll get lucky, have the time off. So how are things going in Ashlands? Oops, wrong chat. Oh. No, this is the right chat. No. They're going great. Best guesstimation about where that portal is. I'm only marking it real quick because I need to swing the boat around that way. we got wind facing the direction we need to head in. Oops. What's our durability like? Not bad. Alright, we're just gonna get this as close as possible to this node, so like right here will be good. Come on, fish, get in the boat. I'm kind of excited about not having to do mountain dungeons. Because there's literally nothing I need to get out of them. Just gotta make sure I'm keeping a little bit of distance away from the planes right here. Oh, the wind switched directions on us. Kinda wish it waited like one more day to do that. Definitely not parking next to a troll cave. There might not be a troll right there right now, but it's literally a guaranteed troll spawn, so we're just not going to play with that. We're gonna just go around here a little bit. Ourselves right in here. help you? Dude. Not cool. Alright, let's get up this mountain real fast. And because we need to even be able to repair our picks and everything. Well, I guess we don't. Like, kind of already mined it. I'm just creating a line for myself. Yeah. I'm basically looking for the path of least resistance as I'm climbing this, so that when I bring down the cart, I can just follow my dots on my map. Oh, there's a dungeon right here. I'll still mark it. Who knows, maybe in the future I'll have a reason to come up here, check it out. Oh, this line isn't going to work at all. That's going to that silver node. That sucks. I mean, this looks like a pretty easy... Like, if I can get it over here... What? What? We'll just use a couple more minutes before we go back and rest. It took almost that whole in-game day just to get the boat down here and get back over, like, to our portal, but we can use at least a little bit of this time to, you know, get this, get these resources out of here. Just a little ladder for us. Want to get the stone out of here, we just got to move that portal right next to him and just walk right through it with the stone in hand. And so, like, that's why I like to leave the stone here, is because I will use it for stuff. I don't want to, like, I don't like farming stone on my own if I don't have to. Alright, those stacks are like almost stacks of 50 for silver, so we're gonna have to break these into smaller batches. Alright, let's look at 30 and see what it looks like. Okay. Drop 7. You can carry a little bit more than that. 22. Alright, 22 is the golden number. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick all these up. We're going to break them into stacks of 22. And then each time we can just come grab a stack of 22 and go up. Oops. Alright. There we go. Alright, how much silver is that? Like 180? Okay. I'll take 180 silver. We can go back through the portal, we'll go to sleep, and then we'll just, as soon as we wake up, we can run up here and grab that cart and run it down the mountain. We bring the cart to our boat, and the boat to our house. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit more coal too while we're thinking about it. Look at that. 32 coal. 6 cores that I didn't have to farm. I guess I kind of did. It's just, it's a lot less work than chopping down trees. And waiting for the kiln to smelt it all. Gross. We're not here for it. Welcome in. Okay. You actually want to basically be cranking 90 degree or yeah, 90 degrees. Go that way. But we also need to follow the curve of the mountain. Fighting it is not in our favor. Perfect. I need my hoe out. So a lot of people struggle with the cart. What you'll notice is if you hold shift, you see how the indicator drops down? If you're holding shift, it raises train to where you're pointing, creating ramps. If you just click it without holding shifts, then it raises terrain to where you're standing. So it'll actually help you tremendously when you're navigating with the cart. If you need to go uphills, downhill, whatever it is, you can actually control it a little bit. I'm going to drink a poison potion just because we are right next to a swamp, and I'm pretty sure I just saw oops right there. Let's not get stuck on a bunch of bushes. Come on. Go. Take this path. It's real easy to go downhill with the cart, not easy to go up. That was disrespectful, dog. It tried. It 100% tried. But yeah, you can dodge roll out of the cart. You don't have to like look at it and click. Oh, there we go. Waiting for stamina. Guys, come on. I'm but a humble farmer. Ridiculous. I just want to get my silver home. Boat's right there. Bird. There's another one. Where are you? God damn, can I get left alone for like 10 seconds? Holy shit. That's wild. Can I hit it? Thank you. Alright, let's get our silver home. Welcome in, guys. Give it a sec. It'll start going forward. It's just... it takes it a sec to figure out what it wants to do. Alright, next, while we're waiting on the metal to smelt, what we can do is we'll go up the mountain, we'll find the eggs and just start placing them around motor altar, and then we can just basically do the same thing we did with bone mass, just make a little safety nook for us and just sit and shoot it from safety. Now, I do have people that flip me shit about, I had one person, they had commented, the anything but fight play style. What I don't think they realize is, like, when it comes to permadeath, risking one misplay to lose a whole run and all the effort and work that you put in is not worth it. I'd rather cheese bosses and just get through the challenge than ego trip and try to absolutely outplay everything. There are a couple bosses that I'm okay with just fighting outright. I fought Eikthyr, Elder, Yogluth is one that I'm like 100% okay with fighting. And then Queen, it's kind of a mix. So I do use a cheese, but the cheese really only speeds it up. You can rinse and repeat what I do myself, attacking it and like baiting it to the entrance and just attacking through the hole. And you can kill her. Like, it's exactly the same as any other thing that you would be doing. It just takes like 4 or 5 times longer. So the queen fight is more of expediency than it is actually just a full cheese. The only ones that I really cheese are Bone Mass and Motor. Yogluth is a fair fight, and Queen is kind of 50-50. It does suck that we're still going to have to trek this metal up to our base, because this isn't exactly flat terrain, you know? I do think coming from Elder here is kind of our best bet, and it is still super steep, so like getting a cart up that, it's not likely to happen. Might be doing trips of 22. We'll see though. What I might be doing is do a quick walkthrough with without the cart, and just see if I can't find a path that we can take to make it easier. And if we can accomplish that, then we'll do it. But at least we're walking it from like here to here, and not from way over here all the way across and doing laps that way. I don't know how people do that. I'll utilize carts, boats, all kinds of shit. Hell, before I did that, I would go tame a Lox and go get some saddlebags. like, all right, we're beating Motor without it. like, ooh, that's something else we need to do. We need to go kill Lox for a Lox cape. And we also need, what am I thinking? It's needle arrows. So we want to get needle arrows for the Motor fight as well. Nothing like a nice peaceful stroll. I said stroll, not troll. God, last thing we need is a troll and a bear. Hey look, there's a troll, there's a bear. You can stay the fuck over there. We said fuck off. Welcome in. Alright, pull up. Let's see about that path. So we come through here. Up this. Hey, I'm trying to find a path for a cart, you dickhead. We'd be coming right around this. Between these here. Should actually mark this out. Stop. Do this before I get the cart down so that I can just walk it straight up. This actually isn't going to be bad at all. I thought it was going to be way worse. Well, I guess we're killing some blueberry bushes. Well, unless we can go this way. What do you mean nothing to build? Oh. Where are we going from here? This is kind of where it's getting steep. Okay, we're going to curve right here and let it level out. Because that's going to be already kind of hard to get that cart up. I'll come right around here where it's flat. Why? Sir. That timing's weird on these tools. The other tools are so much easier to like time the block on it. Okay. Yeah, this I'm not worried about. This we can just kind of like get it up to. Might punch this out just for a second so that I can just stroll right on into there. But yeah, this is easily the path that we're gonna take. Come on. Alright, now we have a road paved for our trek. Even that out a little bit more. Alright, let's go to sleep and then we'll go get or drop our cart and everything and make it happen. We only need 30 wood on us. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, I gotta remember to, like, I don't know why I've been so, I don't know, just, I've been neglecting repairing. I'm usually not this bad about it. Alright, perfect. This needs to be a little bit kinder, because that is ridiculous. There we go. That'll still be a little bit hard, but not nearly as bad as that just straight up slope. That very start is going to be rough. Sure we put the cart on flat ground so it doesn't roll into the ocean. I might actually do a little something here where we prevent that from happening by just building a wall, and we'll put the cart behind it, just in case. Come on. Haha, there's a wall there. Big brain that one. It tried to run off. Didn't let it. Alright, let's grab our cart and follow our path. God, some of these slopes are going to be deadly. knew this. The very start of this was gonna be hell. Trying to think about how I can't navigate this to make this work. It's like that's way too steep. I'm not even gonna get the start of this cart getting up that. We're gonna have to find a different thing. Like if I can get it right here, we would be good. Like this isn't bad at all. This is basically ideal. It's just this little fucking slope right here. Okay, let's try to reconcile this without doing the whole thing again. So if we come up sideways angled here, it might not be as bad. So we're gonna try to maybe that. Back right here. Off. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try that. He just seems a little bit kinder to us than trying to get up that steep ass thing. That was that. There's no way. There's no way that would have worked. But we looked at the train. We found a solution. Wait for the stam. Come on, just a little hair. Just a little hair. We're almost there. Yes. Oh, it started to like actually go as soon as I ran out. Come on, little hurdle. Just a little hurdle. Boom. Oh my god, we did it. I need so much more stamina than I like actually have access to right now. This is what I was saying, is like going downhill with the cart is near effortless. Uphill, the different story. That is a big different story. Sliding back a little bit there. Alright, I'm a little nervous about this spot right here. I'm actually going to try to go sideways here and then do a little bit of that same like switchback mentality where we're going to come like this instead of straight on. Okay, that worked. Go a little bit farther and turn it back this way. Come on. Come on, you fat cart. Just need your wheel over this little hump. The stamina is literally the only, like, problem with this. I think that tree might have to go. I need the space to steer the cart through it. There we go, boom. We did it! The good thing is it's only hard getting the train how you need it to get the cart off of the beach, like from the boat. It's only difficult one time. Once you get it figured out, you know, it's fine. Fixes itself for all future, you know, uses of it. And bring the cart straight in here. Right up to our kilns. Okay, now I gotta replace this. Alright, let's get our silver smelted. I'm not going to worry about doing a second silver node right now. We're going to get this finished up, and then we can go kill some locks and farm up some needles. Sounds like a nice change of pace. All of our coal is inside the house. I'm gonna load these up. Perfect. Stone here. That hides gray dwarf eyes. I actually don't have pine cones in here. Okay. Guess there was still a little bit of copper. Yeah, we'll sleep, we'll load it back up. We can actually go over to the Surtling spawner real quick also, grab a little bit more coal before we go to the kilns, so that, you know, makes it easy. Should also use some of the wood that we already have instead of farming more to load up the kilns. Surtling. Just 3? I mean, every time we do that, it's like, because one full kiln of smelting charcoal gives us 25. This gives us 28, and that's if there's not like a 1 or 2 star Surtling coming out of it. And we get cores. And we don't have to farm wood. It's just a quick portal. I love it. If we had like 4 of those, oh my god. Never have to chop wood for charcoal again. Yeah, we'll put those away, and then we'll take 75 wood for loading up the kilns. Coal. Let's see here. All 10. We can make up a little bit of space. We'll turn some of it into bronze. Oh, that's silver. Lol. There we go. Alright, now we got at least a little bit more space for some silver to come through. But now we have to go fight some locks. So, that's frost arrows. We need to make some more food real quick. Huntsman bow's prepared. Perfect. Sorry, I didn't see the comment. I have a lit path that connects 4 spawners in the swamp. What the fuck? How close together are they? I want them in my life. We should probably take like 50 of those and replant them, huh? those ones are reseeded. Perfect. Alright. Onion soup is the best stamina we can get at the moment. I should have actually grabbed some of that silver real fast. I might actually have it underneath me right now, exactly what I need for this. Okay, let's make this and see if I can't just hold some storage below us. Enough to make a butcher block. Boom. Amazing. Could have made ice cream. Could have. Still should, actually, but... I mean, I like my Great Ore Vise, and I also kind of want to be using the Frost Glance for Frost Arrows at the moment, because I'm going to have to clear out some Goblin camps. And using them for stamina food just to have to farm them again is not on my list. We will, however, make a bunch of wolf scooters. We are going to be going into the plains, so maybe we want double HP food. Alright, how we looking? Can't sleep at this time. Perfect. Eat our new food, and then we are going to... What's closest to that Lox marker? Oh, definitely the Sterling spawner. This way we don't have to keep making frost potions, especially not in the middle of a motor fight. We do have to be careful because there is a goblin camp, like, literally directly in front of us here. I'm just going to put... Mark that, because what we can do is find, like, a tree or something that we can stay, like, right over there. So there's a tree right there. What we can do is stand on that and just use the huntsman bow and pick them off. And even if they charge at us, they can't really... They won't get us on the tree. So we can just farm them safely. And that's what we're going to do. They can't climb up the tree, but there is a way, like, I just put down 4 floors on the very tip of it, and it basically blocks their pathing from coming over. The spearman can be a little bit annoying when it does it, but that's not hard to overcome. Okay, let's listen for this death skeeto. There it is. Damn! I haven't even come to you yet. Like, I literally didn't do anything. Buddy. Buddy. Man, this thing wants me. Like, he really wants me. It says that he's not aggroed or aware, like he's curious, but that's crazy. Fight him like a... What's it called? An abomination, I guess. Oh. Come here. There's a lox in my swamp. Alright, well, let's go get another one, huh? Not mad about also, like, a bunch of early locks me? Question mark, question mark? Lure him to the spawner? I can give it a shot. We can try that. I searched the swamp on every seed to create such paths. See, I would if I saw that there was, like, at least a few close together, but I haven't seen any close to that one. I think that might actually be the only one in this swamp. I've looked pretty far around it. Here, I can show you. So, it looks like at the end here it becomes Black Forest again, and this side is plains and this side is plains, and then this is ocean right here. So, like, I've looked around this entire swamp, and that's the only spawner that I found. But yeah, we can lead it to the spawner if that's what you want to see. Come on, buddy. I don't know what the Lox is distracted by. Can you just give me like 2 seconds? I am in the middle of something. Where's the other one? Where did you go? This Lox just noped the fuck out. I heard something break. He's definitely over here. Found something he doesn't like. See, there's a Draugr with a bow running up. Whoa. Guys. Alright, we're gonna have to just kill this Lox, and then we'll try to lead the other one. Just because this one is... I don't know, he's being odd. I do like using the frost arrows on the Lux while they're wet in the swamp. It kind of cooks them. I will say, Lox do not navigate well in a swamp. Let's get you out of the water before I kill you. There you go, now you can die. Alright, this next one we'll see if we can't get to the spawner. my friend Draugr. Meet Lox. Lox, Draugr. It's weird that he didn't kill it. Gave him a sniff and he was like, yuck. Can you come with me? He doesn't like skeletons. Right here. I think he found a leech. Don't go back. I just want to burn you. Come here. Right here. Right here. Come on. See me? Oh my god. That was with my shield up. Alright, we might not do that again. If he wants to walk in it, that's on him. Here, come here. Does he die? I knew what would happen, like, if I got hit by him. That's why I use bows, like frost arrows, is so I can keep space from him. But, like, if a viewer wants to see something, and I can, you know, try to make it happen, I'm going to. I think we might actually still be like one Lox pelt short. I think this is what happened last time, is we farmed 3 Lox. And then, I mean, we'll check. We'll see what's up, but no, we're 3 short. So we need 1 more Lox, but either way, at least we have a frost-resistant cape now that only cost us 2 silver instead of fucking like the 20 plus that the wolf armor takes. Okay, and then swamp. Some bones. Stone. We are gonna make sure we grab this and run it over to where it belongs. We got cape. Honestly, I'm never gonna have this much wolf meat. I'm just gonna put the Lox meat in with it. I almost dropped my phone. How am I gonna read you guys' beautiful messages if I just drop my phone? Okay. We're gonna have to run this silver, do a couple trips, load it up, and then we'll sleep. So silver down here. I need 75 more wood to make sure I can load up the kilns. Alright, and that one's already going, so we can just put this in here. Then it's just getting these loaded up. I don't know how much more we have. 90 in there, 22 in there. Alright, so there's a little bit more to smelt. But honestly, like, with skipping the silver armor and everything, we don't need a ton. At very most, we'll need one more silver node, but not right now. Alright, that's loaded up. We can go to sleep. It's so dark in my base. I don't like it. I tried to put the like standing torches down, but they burn through the resin so quick that like to light up my entire base was so much. I might actually just put a single one of these just to have light down here, which is gonna boop. It's not much, but at least it's something. Alright, temporarily put this in there just so I can actually grab all of that. And then well, I don't know why sometimes it only does half. Like, the command is literally fill all. And every once in a while it's like, just 10? Just 10? Alright, I got 42 more that we need to cook. Okay. Let's see what we can build. So, first let's check our upgrades before we spend it on anything. So, butcher table was used, like we're good on that. I don't think there's anything else specifically from this, like from silver, that it needs. I think silver is like all equipment. So, we're good there. I'll check workbench real quick. Nope, we're good. Should be Draugr is absolutely needed. Silver shield and silver sword. We don't need anything else from this era. So as we level up these, that's going to kind of be it. We're going to prioritize the Draugr and the sword, definitely. I do need to grab 50 more wood for those other kilns, though. Actually, that 16 might fill up the rest of the other one, too. Upgrades. Are you kidding me? It's telling me I'm short iron. I need iron to upgrade my silver sword. Bro. Tell me the game's a dick without telling me the game's a dick. I'll just go crack open a fresh dungeon, walk into it real fast. Oh, wait. Did I just... No, okay. For some reason I thought I just made a second Draugr bow. I was like, no, don't do it. So we need a little more fine wood there. Okay, I guess we need to go grab another stack of iron. That's not what I was thinking I was gonna need. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna need iron for other stuff too, so it is what it is, but kind of tired of iron. I farmed all of the extra iron that I needed for my upgrades and stuff off of stream so that I didn't have to farm more iron on stream, because you guys watched me do so many trips last night and I needed like 3 more trips. I was like, you know what, I can manage to just split the attention here, and I'll risk going on the mountain a little bit early just for the sake of viewer engagement. And then I still get stuck doing another trip. Ridiculous. I should go into the Black Forest and find a dungeon with a skeleton spawner so that I can sit there and level up my sword. I haven't used the sword at all this game, but I played through, and I need some. I need levels. Hey! Sweet, there it is. Let's get out of here. Got it! Where'd you guys come from? Might as well grab the entrails. I want ooze over the entrails any day. 5 levels off 1 abominations? I gotta be killing abominations. Ooh, actually, I might need the Guck, because it takes Guck to level up the Draugr Fang. Oh, this sucks. I really want to keep the iron. I can come out and get Guck anytime. I can take Guck through a portal. I'm not throwing iron for Guck. It's just not a fair trade-off. Come on. I gotta wait for this thing before I turn my back to it. Did say I need to farm needles. We don't need flint heads. The fastest way to farm needles is to take out a goblin camp, though. So, once we get, you know, what we want out of this, we're going to be wearing exactly what we're wearing right now anyways, once we're in the plains. So, like, literally me doing goblins right now is no different than after I beat motors. So I'm just going to do a goblin camp. We're just going to get one out of the way. This is pretty close too. We might be able to also bring that boat down and load it up with all the black metal and just take the black metal right back up and do the same thing that we did with the silver. Just have all the black metal ready at our base. Ready to go. We're gonna put a sword and shield away so that I run faster. Also, welcome in, everybody. How's everyone's night treating you guys? Ooh, we could also train our sword at a at this spawner here. We just walk down to it and just basically stand here and go nuts. It's not going to spawn things as fast as I would like, but it still levels. It's marked on the map already, so that's what we'll do. far are we? We're not too far. We'll get there shortly. Alright, now that should actually be the very last bit of, like, iron we need for a second. Hopefully. I do know that, oh, what is it? I think it's padded armor. Need some iron with it. Or maybe it's carapace, one or the other. Why is silver so heavy? So heavy. Okay. What can we upgrade? I'm hoping that it doesn't need iron for each upgrade on the silver sword. It does. 40 silver for the last one, or like 40 silver for that. So it's 100 more silver past this just to get it leveled up all the way. Absolutely mental. It's worth it. Like, that tier 4 is just so much damage, but like... Hey, slappies. Luckily, we still have 42 silver that's waiting to be cooked. that's at least a plus. Load these up, and then we'll be able to get these filled up the rest of the way. Should be the last of all of the metal we need, like, have on us to even smelt right now. Need 8 more coal. There we go. Alright, now we can go to sleep. Welcome in, everybody. It's too close to the ceiling. Suffocating itself. There's 4. Just 4 more. Okay. That note gave us 180. There's no way in hell that even while we're not leveling up 3 items enough that it's... I refuse to believe that. This is ridiculous, guys. Hey man, did you do the frost arrow thing for bone mess that you talked about? Yeah, we did actually. We went up the mountain for just a second. We were able to gather those. Right now, we're about to go do a fueling camp right before we kill Motor. How's your night treating you, by the way, Tom? Okay. Put the shield away. Definitely don't need the fine wood bow on us anymore. We've gotten 2 bows since then. 8. Yeah, it's so much extra damage to ignore that tier 4 upgrade. It's just like killing me. I think if anything, we move forward without it, and then I'll have to go up and farm one of my markers. I guess we might mark this one because this one is fucked. We don't talk about that silver node. going good. Just gathered some frost arrows in my own world, ready for bone mess once my turnips are grown, because I want to make sausage. Yeah, the sausage is amazing, especially for like that tier. I think it's actually one of the better, like, one of the best meats you can get at that tier. Alright, let's run these down. We'll double check our upgrades, and then we'll go kill off some goblins. We only have 26. So even one trip wouldn't be enough for me to get my silver sword to its tier 4. I would need 2 trips. 3 if I upgrade my Draugr bow right now, which I'm thinking about doing. Alright, I guess if I'm going to do this, I'm just going to level up everything completely. I need another 90, which is another half a node worth of things. That's alright. Let's get these frost arrows made so that we can go take out these gobbies. Sleep? Can't sleep. Kinda need to wait until the, a fresh day. Because the picking off a goblin camp, it takes time. I'm gonna need a little bit more wood to take with me down there so that I can make a little tree stand while I'm fighting all these goblins. The main thing when it comes to the goblins is honestly just trying to focus and pick off the mages first. You know, you can pick off the goblins on the edge and lead them to you, but the mages are the ones that'll really fuck up your day. Looks like the sun is getting low. I don't know why it wouldn't let me actually sleep. That just surprises me. Maybe it was just a little bit too early. Maybe we can do it now. No? What the fuck? I demand a recount. Is there any potions that I need to make at the moment? Not really. I can get a batch of these going just for the sake of it, just so that there's some kind of progress. You know, fermenters take time, so having something in there always is kind of nice. Is there any comfort stuff that I need? Dragon bed? Need just a little bit more fine wood to make a dragon bed, and that's 2, or I think it's an extra 1 comfort. At least it's something we can do that's productive at the time. I have a weird thing about, like, some people when they play the game, You know, they like to breathe and take their time. If I'm not constantly, like, making progress towards the end game, every step of, like, what I'm doing, I don't know what it is. I just... It's how I play the game. I just speed through it as fast as humanly possible. You're not gonna let me try out my new bed game? God. Selfish. Ooh, the item stand. That's more comfort. You can plop that down right here. Hey, no. What do you say we grab our first troll hide here? I thought you could, it's odd. I thought you could swap armor. Weather changed, which means the time changed. The weather only changes morning, afternoon, and nighttime, so you plan to skip Wolf Armor? Yeah, so I skipped Wolf Armor completely. It's also why we went and got a Lox Cape instead of the Wolf Cape, because it still gives Frost Resist, but it only costs 2 silver to make instead of 20 silver to make plus a bunch of silver for all the upgrades. So we just went and killed 3 Lox. When we kill 1 more Lox, we'll get the final level on that one. But yeah, at the moment, this is what it is. All right, let's go kill some goblins. Milady. Let's see. We gotta find the right perch. The tree I was looking at was over here. Oh, that one's like perfect right there. That's on. Oh, more turnips. We don't need them, but you can't see turnips and not pick them. Okay, I don't make the rules. This tree right here is in my way, and it's kind of fucking this up. I might have to find a different tree. Let's see if there's another one over here. Kind of gives me the same level of view, but isn't obscured. Doesn't look like. I think that's the best we got. It's alright, we're kind of building out a little bit from it anyways. Oh, I thought it locked onto me for a sec. I was like, what? How? Alright, and then we're gonna kind of fuck up these goblins' pathing a little bit here. And we want to make sure that we get these palisades up. That's a 1-star spear guy. I don't know for sure. Oh no, he's got a spear. Come on. Dude, this guy won't stop pacing around. He's got happy feet. There we go. Oh my god. And of course I'm out of stamina, so I can't follow up on the shot. Do you have a banner? Yeah, so the banner's tucked away in the fireplace. I don't know, there's something about them where if they're not framed right or anything, they don't look great, so I just kind of hide it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a little bit more ballsy with this because I can't see. And I need to be able to find out where their mage is. You again. I definitely can't eat an attack from that 1-star. Woo! Come on, get me up. Why can't I stand on this? There, come on up, come on up. This is wild. I've never had them to where they just like run back and forth. Like, this is stupid. There we go. Just stand there. Just stand there. Thank you. Okay, we got one right here. It's not behind a hidden fence. We can just pick it off. There we go. That one, there was like a post right in front of it, so when I took a shot, it was like, no. I still don't see a mage anywhere. There's a goblin right here on that tower. We can pick that one off. Want to say like right there? No, a little higher. I was right the first time. There we go. Oh, there's like 3 on that tower. There's 4 on that tower. Like literally standing next to each other. Damn, that was crazy. Alright, got this guy right here. Probably like right there. Okay, he's dead. I see the mage. Oh no, that's not mage. Just a little dickhead. This is the mage. No, please, you gotta die. Alright, we're leaving, and we're hopping through our portal, and then we will come back when the aggro is dropped. So we're just not trying to, like, raw dog the mage after she's already aggroed. Because we don't have barley wines on us, and it's just not a good idea. Tactical retreat! Tactical retreat! Sorry, guys. Yeah, those mages are really one of those things where, like, you kind of have to pick them off before they get their shield on them, because they hurt. And also, I'm in root harness, which makes me weak to fire damage, so not only will she hurt, she'll hurt bad. So, like, eating an attack from her is essentially just accepting death. So we're not gonna do that. Come on, rest. Why isn't my rested bonus, like, completing? Okay, there it goes. I was like, what the hell? If you're resting, like, before you get the rest buff, it takes 20 seconds. 20 seconds is the timer. So, like, looking at it and it not working like that, I was really starting to raise an eyebrow. I was like, this isn't, there's something about this that just isn't quite right. Come here. Okay, they're aggroed on Draugr, not us. So we're just gonna wait it out. Well, thought that sounded a little close. These least we can see the orb of where the mage is going. That's kind of nice. Okay, her orb's gone. Sneak up and aim specifically for her. Okay, she's right here. This is a massive camp. Okay, she's dead. There's one more mage right here. Okay, 2 mages dead, and I see a third one in the distance over there. She's right here. Okay, 3rd mage dead. I don't think a camp should have more than 4 mages, so we should be good on them. We're just gonna have to pick off the other ones. That goblin's dead in the tower. That goblin, oh, it might be a 1-star. It was a 1-star. Oh, yeah, definitely a 1-star. Damn, it ate 1 sneak attack and 2 other attacks and didn't die. Where else we looking? Right here. That was good. Dead. Okay, now we're locking in. I want to get the sneak attack off on that one before. Just making sure those weren't coming at me. Come on. Okay. And then I'm going to do a quick sweep around the perimeter before I aggro the big guys. Yes, there's another little goblin right there we can pick off. Got him. Got one right here. Okay, there's another one right here coming at me. Alright, Mosquito, I'll deal with you in just half a second. Come here. There's a whole nether like little goblin keep up against the village. One star drop down. What the hell? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. He's got a spear. Who gave the 1-star goblin a spear? You a dick. I gotta wait for him to do that before I can attack. Okay. Why are you doing this pre-motor? How come you're bringing 2 bows? So, the Huntsman bow, you can shoot things from afar without aggroing a bunch of stuff around them. So that's why I use the Huntsman bow specifically. The Draugr bow is for if something isn't exactly, like, I don't need to be stealthy anymore, so I'll use the Draugr bow specifically for switching after I've already pulled out a Berserker. And then I'm doing this pre-motor, not necessarily because I have to, but because I've been doing nothing but farming metal. and it's a little bit nice of a breath away and just doing something else that's a little more engaging for myself, for viewers. Oh, there's a fucking 5th mage, or 4th mage, 5th mage, something like that. Just, that's ridiculous. I've never seen so many mages in one camp. See if we can pick off this death skeeto. There's 2 of them in there. We might as well fight the berserker. He gonna come out anyways. Alright, now we switch to the Draugr bow. Because we don't gotta be stealthy while we're killing him, it'll do more damage. And we're using frost arrows versus a berserker because you can basically just never have to worry about their threat. If they start an attack animation, you literally just walk away from them while they're slowed. But also, like we said, we're skipping silver, and we don't get access to flax and barley until after we take on the fueling camps. So essentially, we're going to be wearing the exact same armor we are right now while we're doing this later on. So it really doesn't matter. I want that Desquito. There's another goblin right here. Why do they all have spears? Come here. Dude, it's about to be nighttime. I need you to die. Okay, let's take on this last berserker right here. Alright, we can put one, we need these. We'll put all of this black metal like actually in a chest. We'll take these. We're looking for the wheel, barley, flax, things like that specifically. Pull up all the barley. Doesn't look like we're gonna get lucky with this camp as far as finding any flax. So we're just gonna load up this chest here with a bunch of the black metal. And then we'll dip out, we'll come back and just mark this, and we'll be able to bring a boat over here and grab all this black metal. Does anyone know if those keeps right there will have any flax or barley in them, or if it's just the camps? Because I usually ignore those, because they don't have like farms. Alright, that's good for now. We'll head back to our portal And there's some flax growing right there, is there not? It was barley. It was barley. We could look around the, Can you check again? I'm almost certain. Okay. Hey, if you're almost certain, then I'm all for it. We'll go to sleep real fast. We'll drop our inventory. Put all of these trophies that we got away. 2 of the totems. That's amazing. 5th biome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Let's go right here. We'll go to sleep and then we'll head back. And if anything, we can look around the plains again and just see if maybe we can't find another camp. You know, either way, we need totems. The other thing is I wanted needle arrows. I said I wanted to farm up needle arrows to do motor because they do the most damage. You know, they do 62 pierce just base versus like where like obviously you can't use frost arrows, and then obsidian arrows if you were to use mountain biome level arrows. Where is obsidian? Obsidian's only 52. So like farming up the extra needle arrows is just, it's gonna save durability on my weapon actually fighting motor. We should actually fix the durability real quick before we go back. Spawn mountain, certainly. I'm hoping you're right. Get some flax in us, that'd be beautiful. Where are you going, Oozer? Oh, this might be flex right here, actually. You right? You right? Oh my god, I appreciate you, Tom. It honestly, to me, it just looked like the part of the grass. I don't know why that one just like went over my head. There's locks there, but I do need to check this tower for another totem. That is something I have to do. the goblins. Oh, you're a melee goblin. I'm sorry. This is gonna suck for you. There's totem. I do need one more locks. Hey, can you all fuck off? I only needed one. Oh, come on, what? How are these not hitting you? Yeah, go get wet. I don't want to use my other arrows on this. Why? I guess I don't really need to use the huntsman bow. They're kind of already here, right? Whoa! Hey, get down. He's about to piggyback on his friend there to kill me. His friend just gives him a boost. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Alright, I guess I'm killing all three of them. Hey, now we have a use for all that stone that we harvested on the mountain. We can make our plains farm. Alright, I am gonna switch the rest of the frost arrows here just because. Come on. Stop turning. I'm so bad. Like, who give me an arrow? No, no one needs to give me arrows. Alright. What we should do is look back a little bit farther in here. Ooh, we got a Lox trophy. That's fishing bait right there. That's what that is. Alright, we need to find one more goblin camp or something that might have a totem in it. And that'll be all the totems that we actually need. Okay, well, this plains is tiny, so we might have to go check out this plains over here. Before we do that, let's take care of motor, okay? Because we still need to get the... Oh, I haven't farmed any of these. Hell yeah. We still need to get a little bit more needles. We need the eggs. So we'll have to go up the mountain real quick and check around for those. You can also look in this stream, see if there's any fish that we can use the hoe to just kind of like push out of it. Ooh, I hear more needles. Where you at? I hear the buzzing. Oh, there you are. Come here. There was two of them. I'm not gonna try it because it can get me killed, but did you know you could ride mosquitoes, like death mosquitoes? There's one. Come here. There is... That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really any control over them, but you can do it. The problem is a lot of the times is they try to target you, which means that they go up. Alright, we got 75 black metal chilling in a chest. What is this? Hey, got the death mosquito with an arrow. I should actually keep using death mosquitoes as target practice just to get better at the bow, because I usually just miss until I finally hit. That's Ooh, actually, we can check a little bit more north here. Maybe we can find a... Damn, guys, chill. This is why I like the root harness. If, like, I'll let this death mosquito sting me. Look how much damage it does to my HP. Like, the root harness is so good. I've seen people in full, like, padded armor take a hit from a death mosquito without a root harness on and just get absolutely humbled. All right, yeah. There's no other. There's no other goblin camps around here. It's tragic. Wish this game had mounts. It does. It does. The locks that we've been killing are mounts. Askvins in the Ashlands, their mounts. You can actually take their eggs through portals, so you can go wherever you would like. You can breed them, you know, across continents. Yeah, no, it absolutely has mounts. Hey, man, you guys broke my workbench. My workbench and my ladder. Alright, so we're gonna have to go play around in the mountain portal now. I mean, first, plains biome. Ooh, we also need to still hang up bone mass and elder, because I would like bone mass on me while I'm messing around from now on. At least before I forget. I haven't really used my sacred power at all. Haven't needed to. I haven't gotten close enough to like dying to really concern myself with it, but third biome. There's the final level for the Lox Cave. Yeah, the Lox is awesome, especially if you're on the same area as, like, the same continent as the plains where your base is, because you can load them up with so much weight. Like, it's amazing. Definitely utilize them. Want to get these out and then check about fire barley wines. I'll get 2 of them cooking, and then we'll plant the rest of the barley. I do want to go up and... Okay, so that's stamina. Stamina potion, beautiful. Lox meat, and that means over here is 5. Cloudberries. Seeds go here. Then we'll craft the rest of these needles into arrows, put away the Lox hide. So we'll go to the spawner, we'll hang up our trophies finally so we can have bone mass, and then we'll go up the mountain and grab eggs and just hang them up on motors. And set up the altar for the fight. I'm just gonna sit here and spam it until it lets me. And then we're going to have to go over to the other plains and look for another fueling camp. Essentially another totem. If we find one more totem, the plains is done other than the boss fight. So... okay. Spawn. Alright, man, you take care. I appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. Still didn't bring all the stone back yet, so figured do that real fast. Since now we have to use it to make our plains farm. Come on, get inside it. There we go. Alright, we need to drag three eggs over to a motor spawn. And not accidentally summon her. That's definitely never happened before. Actually, something crazier than that has happened before. My brother and I, when we were playing together, we accidentally summoned two motors because we clicked on the altar at the same time. Like with one set of offerings. hear the wolf. And a golem? Man, what kind of luck is that? At the spawn? Oh, dude, there's silver right here. Look, it's waving at me. Here, come fight these skeletons. For you longtime viewers of mine, you know what I'm doing. For those that don't, I don't fight golems. I just don't do it. Gotta kill you guys so that he comes over here. My lady. Still just need to find eggs. See a dragon there, and I see a dragon flapping its wings right over there, so I might check over that direction for a nest. There's a nest right there. Mark this nest. We'll have to find one more. Carrying too much. How much? You know, we got just a little bit. It's just a little bit much. There we go. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? So I don't have to hike all the way back up this thing. I'm just gonna chuck that one down. Let it roll where it rolls, and then I'm gonna go grab the other one. It's like, that's kind of a walk. It can walk itself a little bit. Alright, my rest buff is getting kind of low, which means that it's almost nighttime. We're going to drop the portal here and go look for the next one. Oh, what's up, buddy? I'm going to mess up the pathing while I switch these. How is it invalid placement? There's no way. Alright, we'll sleep and then we'll come back and we'll try to... Really? Another one? He tried to take the portal. Oh my god. I muted it for a second before I started the boss fight because I was taking a bite. I didn't want people hearing me chew. No, I was like, welcome back. I guessing you had to go. You got a call or something, but you're just in time for the most boring boss fight of your life. Want to move to the tight end when he's using his breath weapon. I'm gonna get my sword out here. His hand keeps coming in here. I might actually dig this out a little bit farther to like encourage his hand to come down. Cause look at that. It's already kind of coming in. Can we push it out a little bit more? Yeah, like that. We can just start taking swings at it. Oh yeah, that's the stuff, buddy. You just keep it right there. Just keep it right there. Why'd you move? Selfish. Oh, you slept good, man. You needed it. You only woke up at 3 a.m. to start watching my stream. It is kind of nice. Motor keeps getting stuck. The boss fight is like in a weird, tight, like nook alcove on the side of the mountain. So Motor doesn't have a lot of like room to stand on, and he's struggling with the terrain. His AI is just having a stroke. Glad I got that shot off before he started flying so that the poison dot damage can tick a little bit. He doesn't start regenerating HP unless he doesn't take damage for 10 seconds. So... oh, we don't want to use those. Let's make sure that we're using the right arrows. Ooh, yeah, drop it in. Let me see that hand. Keep your paw. Why aren't you taking damage? the fact that he can look directly at me with his mouth right now. Yep, nope, we're moving. Oh, oh, and we're being hunted. Or are we? Or is that just because it's a boss fight that the red ring is on us? We just had the red exclamation point. How's our Duro doing? Durability's good. About halfway through the next 100 stack. Well, about 25% through the last 100 stack. Come on. Let's see what you do. Okay, look. There we go. There? Yeah. Come on, turn back around. He won't give me his hand. There we go. Kind of being annoying. I can hear him walking. I just need him to walk like right here. I'll give him like 5 seconds and then I'll go check to see if he's bugged. Bugged. Come on, give me it. Oh, that was the time. Come on, where are you going? I don't think I've ever had a motor give me so much, like, trouble before. Usually they come over and they stand there and they take the beating. I don't want to open up the door anymore though, because I'll definitely get ice blasted. Want to get a couple shots in before he flies off. Damn, he ain't in here. Damn, he almost put his face inside. There we go. Oh, also, Sir Damp, do you want to see something funny about, Silver? So, I was getting chased by a golem, and I had to put one in timeout. So, over here, we now have a golem in a hole. Oh, we got nighttime spawns. What am I thinking? Let's get the fuck out of here. What am I thinking? I'll show you later. And I don't feel rested. I'm about to die for a mean dog. God damn it. I heard the I was like, this is gonna suck. As long as he doesn't make it into the hole, I'm kinda chilling. Alright, let's seal that up, huh? I can at least get my rested buff here. Make this a little bit easier for me. What are you doing? Just attacking the portal. So here's my thing. The Fenrir isn't too big of a threat. I can fight the Fenrir on its own, especially when I have bone mass up for another 2 minutes. The problem is that it's nighttime, and there's a lot of other nighttime spawns outside of just the Fenrir that I have to worry about. So when we do this, let's hover the healing potion. I'm actually going to... Well, that's not lingering stamina, we can't do that. Alright, let's get up here. Let's take care of this asshole. Yeah, howl real quick, give me a hit. Okay. So, that guy's taken care of. Let's get the trophy up, or the workbench up and everything, and we'll get out of here. I'll tell you after. Alright, so we had to trap the golem in a hole, obviously, to like stop it from respawning, because it literally, its spawn point was at motor. So I'm walking away from it, and sure shit, there is a silver node waving at me, sticking out of the ground. I do have to go back onto the mountain for half a second and just grab some obsidian, but other than that, it's the only thing we actually have left that we need to do. Is find one more totem from the plains. But I'll farm that silver node, or those 2 silver nodes, on my own in a little bit, like well, after the stream and stuff, maybe tomorrow morning. That way you guys don't have to worry about watching me have to do all that repetitive bullshit. You gotta suffer through watching me do it once. I'm not gonna make you do it again. Okay, repair our stuff. We'll go grab obsidian, and then I want to show you that node. Yeah, and there's 2 silver nodes touching each other, because I couldn't find it again, so I equipped the wishbone to see where it was, and it started pinging right about where I thought it was, but I was like, no, this isn't it. Like, it was showing, it was sticking out. And so I walked just like maybe 15 meters north of that one, and it was the one that was sticking out. So there's 2 silver nodes touching each other. Yeah, look at it. And then the other one that was pinging is like right over here. Oh my god, you popped a bunch of silver for me. Yo, Motor's a homie. Oh, let's not do that. Here, you give me that. I need to put down a little chest so that I can actually... Is that 10? 9! Oh, let's, I wasn't gonna sit and dig up a full, like, fucking silver node and break it and all that stuff. But I also can't just turn down free materials that something else farmed for me. Like, look at that! He almost smashed the entire node. Because 180 is the whole node, so 90, 120, 100, yeah, 142. 50 shy of a full node. Oh wait, no, and I put a fucking 40 something, or 20 already in the chest. Amazing. Wait, can I, boom. Dude, that's awesome. You know what, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna, the little bit of a node that's sticking out right here, I'm just gonna farm the tip. He pulled the entire fucking silver node out of the ground. Sweet. Now I don't even have... Once we're finished up here, I'll just come up and grab it. it'll be easy. That's 9184. That's more than we had back at the base already. Let me grab the obsidian I was going to grab when I came up here, and we'll go back to the plains and look for another totem. Oh, what the fuck is this? He broke part of this node too. Part of the buried one. Yo, motor's a G. His ice breath breaks fucking silver. That's phenomenal. That's the fastest farm I've ever done. I like how the obsidian is still intact, though. Maybe we should be wearing obsidian armor? Hello? Nah, this is all just stone, right? Okay. Maybe you can lure motor to the plains to farm stones. I'll test later. Oh, you 100% could. 100% that thing would take down a tower in a heartbeat. Or he fucks it up and he doesn't hit it at the base of it, and it's just left standing and hovering above, like out of range, and you might have to like build up to actually hit it and knock it down. That would suck. Let's get the wolf hide out of here. I don't have enough like stuff from the mountain biome to worry about this chest filling up, so I'm just gonna make sure that that stays in there. And I can. That's the same reason that I put bear hide in this one, because other than bones and Grey Dwarf eyes, like Black Forest doesn't have a lot of resources outside of food that go here. Although there are plenty of stones in the mountain. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just farm with motor, like, go for it, man. He'll do the job. I would rather just like bait around a troll than a boss, but you know, you do you, boo boo. That's fucking insane. Motor. It's not even an early boss like Eikthyr or something. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you know what? I still don't have an oven placed. I'm trying to think about where here makes sense for an oven. Sir Damp, it just told me that you just started up Valheim. Poor motor. For anyone interested, we did just create a Discord. The link is actually over on my channel. I'll post whenever I go live there, as well as, you know, just build a community. You can share any like fun, cool builds, things that you've made or done, clips of Valheim, whatever you want, you know, related to the game. Go ahead and post them on the thing. I love seeing builds, especially that I do permadeath runs, and I don't get to invest a lot of time into building and crafting something that, you know, I'm generally proud of and appreciate. So if you guys are up for it, definitely join up with that. I just broke all those things. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe the oven's gotta go here. It's a little awkward because it's not like... It's not aligned with the rest of them, but it's right. It'll do. That should be okay. Where's the vent? Oh no, the vent is covered. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. We'll cover back up the food. If we can. Oh well, that's fine. Good enough. Just build it into the wall just a little bit here. Battering ram is better, I think. I have seen people use the battering ram. I haven't tried it myself. Okay, let's, I guess, put this stuff back. Let me push it more out of the way. All it is comfort. I know the presents don't count as individual comfort, but just having like one of each doesn't look right to me. Oh, that's what we need to do also. We need to set up a plains farm. Before we set up the plains farm, let's go check out the other plains, see what we're working with. I would like to see what's up in that plains. Got more obsidian, which means we can make more frost arrows now to deal with the goblins effectively. We also still need a hang up motor, so we actually, you know, get credit for it. Go back to spawn. Oh, we need like actual food though. I was gonna do that and then I got distracted. Onion should be done. Let's see here. That should have been what we're missing for wolf skewers. Perfect. Leave 10 of each of these. Because we're almost to the next tier of food. Just need to place windmill and get the plane set up so that we can actually start growing on. I feel like I should do the plane stuff first, but I also like set up the plains farm. I just need another like 40 fine wood for like a portal. I mean, I don't need a portal. I have a portal at that Sterling spawner right next to the plains, like right here. So I would just come over here, like straight across. Yeah, let's just put a plains farm right here. That's what we'll do. It's gonna suck because I can't just walk like a fuck ton of stone just straight through the portal. But that's okay. I can do trips. We'll use the stone that's in our chest first. How much can I carry? Oh, it's gonna take a second. I just won't make a very big plains farm. But yeah, I do want to get flax and barley growing as fast as possible. potion. Circling. Just come through and watch them die. Favorite pastime. Oh, our portal's over here. Okay. That was weird. One sec. Okay, no, we're good. Come on, you want a box? Ooh. That's a 1-star. Grab our ice here to give us a little bit of space. Goblin camp? What do you mean goblin camp? This is my farm. All I see is my farm. Maybe not. It's got all kinds of shit in it I'm gonna have to break. We'll come just north of it right here. I don't need the walls very big, just big enough that the goblins aren't going to run up it. Oh, that's a little taller. We just need a little bit more stone. We made it like almost the perfect size to just be able to like drop what was in my inventory and get this wall up. Gotta be a little taller than this. It's not quite gonna cut it. Well, actually, you know what? I'm thinking we can make it sheer. You just give a couple of love taps. Bam, suddenly it's tall enough. Crazy. Yeah, that'll do just fine. I'm gonna look at the back side of this real quick. Do I have 3 HP foods on me right now? No, one of them's down. Yeah, the back side over here is a little bit shallow too. While I'm here, I do want to grab a little bit of this fine wood so that we can put a portal specifically inside the farm and not have to walk to it every time. That's not fun for anybody. Okay. Drop 20 there. And I'll be back. I mean, I could honestly, like, just move this portal. I'm gonna need Surtling cores and charcoal and stuff less and less as this progresses. But then I have a portal that says Surtlings, and I don't know, that doesn't sit right with me. That'll piss me off. It's alright. We have the Grey Dwarf eyes. We farmed the wood. We have everything we need. We'll just drop another set. Call it Plains Farm, and that's the end of that. It's the end of it, I say. Okay, let's go down here. Grab ourselves 20 Grey Dwarf eyes. Yeah, I wasn't gonna actually worry about the Plains Farm like portal at first because I had one so close. The thing that convinced me was that I don't want to have to use poison resist potions every time I want to go to my Plains Farm. So we're just not going to. Where is Certlings? Okay. Sweet. Thinking also, because I have to go explore this way now, like it's essentially a whole nother plains. I mean, there is a little bit down there, like down this one, as opposed to going through this one. I could just grab this portal, move it, and then when I go through it to walk that way, I can just rename Certling something else and just go to my flame spawn or like a Plains Farm whenever I need to do that. That might actually be an option. I think I'll do that. Just need one more total. That's all I need. Just in case anything happens, we never plant all of our resources. Oh, we also have to get a windmill up. That's something we have to do. I don't know if we have the iron for a windmill. Or a blast furnace. Blast furnace takes 10 iron too. This takes 30 iron nails. 13 more iron. Man, I'm gonna have to plant this shit and then run another stack of iron back. What the hell? Oh, that's literally all I have is the problem. And of course I misspaced these by like just a hair. Okay. The flax will grow. And we'll be fine. We're gonna have to go to sleep. And this is the the fourth time I've had to go grab another fucking small stack of iron. I'm gonna look before we do it. I only need 13. What are we working with here? 9, and we have 2 iron. Yeah. Yup. It sucks so bad. I don't know who was in here last night with us when we were talking about how insane it was for people to permadeath run with no portals and no map. Like, holy fuck, do you hate yourself? It's absolutely wild. I don't even think this one has anything in it. Let's go over here. already been in this one. I was looking back there. Sorry guys, give me half a second. For some reason, chat closed out on me specifically. No maps is for masochists? yeah, kinda. It's like, look man, you don't have to like use no maps. Just find someone that can use a flogger. I already went in this one too. Where did you just come from? Whoop. Dude, you know how fast I would get turned around with no map? And to be fair, I mean, permadeath is already like pretty insane. I've been trying to succeed at this challenge for about a year and a half. There's a reason that I've got stuff basically down to a T. I wish I would have recorded my 100-day hardcore Fjorder challenge for Ark, because like all the times that I've been trying this other than the last one, you know, I do these challenges for my own personal like fun. I don't know, I really enjoy them. I started with Ark. That was one that I actually beat that hardcore challenge in like, it was 100 days to do it, and I did it in like 30. And then I also did, oh, what was the other like hardcore one like challenge I did? Oh, Grounded. But Grounded was like a diet challenge. That game is it's pretty easy. I actually took Grounded, the first one, all the way up to New Game Plus 10. Grab like 3 more. Alright. We got a stack of 30. Let's get it back. I'm so over fucking iron, dude. Like, I feel like bronze it's tedious. It sucks, alright? I would never say otherwise. But at least once you're done with it, you're done with it, you know? You might need a couple little bits here and there, but, like, later on you still need iron for so much shit. You know, there is southern facing wind right now. I'm wondering if we shouldn't, take that wind and come grab all that black metal, too. Just do one trip, come down and grab, like, I don't know. We'll have to see how many storage spots are in that, what's it called? Why am I spacing? On the boat. So, we'll check how many storage spaces are on the long ship. And then, what we might do is just grab the cart. Since all that silver's already farmed, what I'm thinking is if we take the boat, and we come down here, we make one stop, we just pull the cart full of all the silver down the mountain here. We load it on the boat, we continue down, we load up the goblin metal with the cart, we bring it over to the boat, and then we just sail the boat all the way back up in one go. Iron, yes, more. For one of my builds, you need 300 iron just for the frame. Dude, no. No. Dude, that's ungodly. What's even scarier is, like, if that building ever just crashed down. Like... Oh, I feel so bad for you. Like if something just came out and, like, took out its legs. Because 300 I'm assuming that it was a fairly tall building as opposed to like a square or, you know, large diameter. Because even if the walls were only 4 wide, you know, it would be like 24 blocks high, maybe a little bit more than that. Because like, I mean 12 by 12, so like if 4, 4, 4, 4, yeah, 12, or that'd be 16. So yeah, about 24 high on a 4 by 4 would still take close to 300 iron for a frame, and that's with only doing like, I mean, was it stone? Was it made out of stone? I'm trying to think this through. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The stone circle rocks are indestructible and it sits right at the peak, too high for trolls. Oh, so basically like exactly what I'm built under right now. I didn't build them because they were indestructible. I just built them because it saved me materials on needing to build up a bunch more. Fuck you. Needing to farm more stone. It actually saved me quite a bit of stone. We're just gonna go cuddle up to Trader real fast while this troll does what he does so we can eat and chill. How come I don't get a rested buff? Do I get a rested buff in here? Does it count as cover? Oh, it counts as cover! I get 4 comfort here instead of 3. Trader's cozy, guys. Trader is cozy. Thanks, buddy. Fuck off! I needed to work towards leveling my sword anyways, that was fine. I built on the beach and surrounded it with a moat. See, you know what my problem is with moats? I always fall in them. Lose half my HP just trying to get into my base or leave my base. That's why I don't do moats. the tree supports the tower in the middle with iron super high. Oh, like you planted a tree for support? Like, was it a pine? I can literally do a whole nether line of bees. What am I missing for more frost arrows? Oh, it's just feathers. Okay, that's easy, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. What do I need for this? So I need fine wood, and then where's the windmill? Windmill. Oh, right there. Regular wood. Okay, that's easy. I've got the 20 fine wood in here. It's really just the iron that I'm waiting on. I think I needed to pop out 7 iron, which should have happened already, so... Where am I going with this? Alright, 30 iron nails. Um, 10 iron for that. Fine wood, 20 stone, 5 cores, and then I also need to bring that with me, and then I need for this another 20 stone and 30 regular wood. Definitely not going to be able to grab the... Oh, that's why I needed the 10 wood, was because of the... Yeah. 12 pounds. What can we put away that's 12 pounds? Arrows for a second. Alright, we'll put those down. We'll go build these out there, and then we'll finish the last piece. Alright, artisan table. It's only one blast furnace, but you know what? At least it puts us in business. just want to give it a little bit of space so that I can get behind it. Yeah, that's fine. I can walk between that comfortably. Okay, we'll sleep, and now we just gotta... Ah, man, I'm torn. Because, like, I have everything that I need other than the one totem. Like, literally everything is set up. I just gotta wait for the farm to grow, replant it a couple times, and we'll literally have all the armor that we need. The kicker is I still need all that black metal, and I need that silver. Go grab motor buff. Oh, why did I go to mountain? No, we need to go to spawn. I'm gonna grab motor buff just so we can just full send it, get the boat where we need to. Actually, I do need to put the cart up here though, so we can do that. But yeah, so we'll bring the boat over, we'll take the cart down this one, load the silver into it, take the boat farther south, grab all the black metal. And then bippity boppity boo, we're set. All right. Suddenly we're good. Let's get it going. It's funny because suddenly we're driving a motorboat. Sorry guys, I'll see myself out. I am a little bit worried about where we have to take this silver down the mountain. Easy. Okay. Yeah, the motor, or like spawn, is facing south. And so getting it over this little hurdle might be painful without sending it down into the swamp. And really, that's like all of my concern. Fuck off. Don't want to deal with this. Just stop chasing. think it's the snow. I think the fact that it's storming is like actually making it near impossible to move this cart. What the hell? Alright, this is to us not trying to dump a fucking full cart of silver into the swamp. Oh shit. I knew that this was going to be a terrible spot to try to pull this down. The cart. I need to be careful because my food isn't looking too hot. Come on. I gotta get it to be able to go that way. I think this is a good opportunity to make that happen. I'm gonna have to have these right next to each other because I'm gonna have to cycle between them constantly. Literally carving a path in the side of this mountain right here. Flipping. Flip. flip. Alright, we're gonna have to get... So first, let's help this roll. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, what's up? Come on. Come on. No, wrong way. That way. Trying to stand on higher ground over here, and then stand on lower ground over here, and get it to, yeah, there we go. Okay. So, that is not where we want this boat to go. By any means. We need to get it over there. Somehow. Somehow. God, this is ridiculous. I knew it was going to be a problem. Like, I could see where the slope was facing. And I was like, this is a terrible idea. And then there's a tiny voice in my head that said, let the 12-year-old drive. We have to repair this fucking... This cart's not gonna make it down if we don't. Also gotta be worried about nighttime spawns. Yeah, I think we gotta get off the mountain. sec. Let me get this on flat ground before I gotta kill you. Fucking nighttime, man. Not even just nighttime, no rest above, like everything about this situation specifically, just a lot of suck, man. Really? I mean, I guess it is kind of your time to shine right now. Okay. I don't need nighttime spawns. I need, like... Here, hold this. Holy shit. I just want to, like, get a little tiny shelter down. But I'm right in the middle of, like, the tiniest space of the mountains, the plant, or the swamp, and the mountain, the swamp, and the black forest here, and so it's just absolutely screwing me. This is gonna say too exposed, isn't it? Yeah. I know there's enemies nearby. Just let me do it. Let me do the thing. Thank you. Get me out of the nighttime. Yeah, yeah, it was. Okay, to be fair, this time the mic was off because I apologize. I was raging to myself. I had to vent about the situation I put myself in. I was like, I knew that there was too much of a wall here, and I had to bring the cart down this way and then run it along the side. And the terrain just wouldn't mold for me. It was like down next to the swamp, it was doing it a little bit, like in the Black Forest right here. And then suddenly I was trying to figure out how to get the cart at a lower spot in the terrain that it wasn't going to roll or like speed down the way into the swamp, because if that cart ended up in the swamp, it was just going to be in the swamp. Like that's the end of that story. And so it was really testing the patience, man. We got it though. We did it. We got the cart all the way to the side. We kept it out of the swamp. At least we have favorable wind without the motor bus, so we can use the motor to get back home. So what we'll do is we'll pull this up right here. Already got plenty of wood on it, so we can this. I just need space in my inventory for a second, so there's good. cart with us. I don't care about half this shit. Alright, now we're gonna go and line ourselves up at the goblin camp. Full steer, holy shit. Fuck. Boat's just stuck. You know what? Something we could do. If we just build this. And then I can literally just like use these and push the boat. Yeah, tell me how you really feel, little buddy. Just want to use the wind while I have it. Get this just around this little hump here. If the mosquitoes come at me, they'll probably just kill themselves on the boat, so I'm not worried about them. Make it to my plains portal for my plains farm, and we'll be able to go sleep through the night. And then we've got, oh yeah, we're not dealing with that. I have to have stamina to get over the wall. There we go. Cool. So now we can sleep, we can rest. We finally have a rest buff on us. Not dealing with nighttime spawns. just knew that I was killing off quite a few other goblins just kind of, you know, around. So I'm doing a quick sweep, making sure that I grab any other was it black metal that I can? I think we're good. I think we're good. At least it's a strong start for black metal. I don't think we need too much black metal. We're not building black metal sword. Black metal shield, yes. But I think that's kind of like the only thing. And then there's... what else is there that black metal actually needs? Maybe I'll walk around and I'll just kill a few goblins real quick. Are the only two that are out here? Well, it's 6 more than I was gonna have. We'll take that. Alright, let's get this back home. As long as the boat wants to cooperate this time. stuck on a bank right now? Like, come on, go. Oh, do boat things. Right, there's motor drive. We have the wind in our direction. Let's get back to base. Wow. Well, we're coming back with all the rest of the silver that we need and black metal. So, like, you know what? It sucked. We did it. It's done. Welcome in. I'm just going out into the ocean to see if maybe we can't trigger a sea serpent while it's storming. No matter what, I need serpent meat before I fight Yoggoth. So at some point between now and then, I need to do some serpent hunting at nighttime. Sir Dampala, you still in the chat? hour. I was wondering, so right now it is day 76 or 77, one of the two, in game. I was wondering if you could look up the weather for Valheim and tell me when the next, or what the next day is that it's gonna be thunderstorm at nighttime, so that we can do some serpent hunting. I went up the other way. We'll just take it over to there and actually do it how we did it before instead of trying to fight the ground. Over here. Come on. Then we spun it back. How? I don't know what it is stuck on, but it is a royal pain in the ass. There we go. I wonder if it's just because it's a heavier cart than last time. No, no, no. I'm fucking working here, dude. You fuck off. I ain't got no patience for you right now. This car has been the bane of my existence. bury a wheel? God damn it. Wasn't nearly this bad the first time. Let my stamina go all the way up and then... There we go. Okay, we're moving. It doesn't really matter what kind of wind. The wind direction isn't the problem. It's just a thunderstorm is the only like weather condition. I can use motor for wind direction. Alright, this is staying here. Alright, we can... I'm not fighting this the whole time. If we need, like, resources, we can come down and we can grab them one by one, and I will do trips. But this is, it's becoming a little much. That cart is staying right there. And we will run laps. Because, like, before it worked because we didn't have so much weight in the cart. And we were able to take, like, this path all the way down and around, and it worked just fine. I don't think it's going to work now with how much weight we have in that with all the black metal and everything else. It's just not. We're about to sleep. We can see exactly what it says. I'm pretty sure it's day 77. Or at very least it's going to be. If it's not already. See right here, it'll tell us. Yeah, day 77. From 4 p.m. So we can go hunt serpents today? Okay. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. Man, we got rested buff and everything now. Oh my god, I finally feel like a person again. I think that's 5 minutes in game past. Or no, day is 20 minutes. So it'd be 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes around base before we need to be on the ocean for serpent hunting. That, let's do a couple more trips here. With silver, we'll make sure you know we're grabbing black metal and stuff like that too. And at least it's super close. Like honestly, that car is not very far. I'm just a little frustrated at this. Okay. Can't I grab like 2 silver? Not even 2 silver. 1 silver. Cause yeah, that serpent meat, it's fine having the lox pie. The lox pie is honestly like a really good early game. Not early game, but kind of like mid-game food. I am definitely gonna need to have serpent meat on me though if I want to fight Yagluth. Not that I need it, but like serpents are too easy to kill not to take advantage of that. Coal, why aren't you filling up? Thank you. Here? It does. Perfect. I think black metal's actually going to give us... Oh no, it gives us the pots and pans. That's what it is. so crazy to think that, like, Yogg-Luth is actually mid-game now, when it used to be the final boss. Grab some coal from the Surtling spawner too. Grab one more stack of silver, and then we'll get on the boat. Oh, I should probably put the silver I grabbed away first, so I can actually carry something. Ooh, if we're spending the day serpent hunting, actually what I think we should do is replant the plains farm. Because we still have so much flax that we need to be able to spin into spinning wheels. Ooh, I haven't even made spinning wheels yet. I'm gonna replant like one batch. Barley. No, two. Because we can do 2 and 2. Okay, and then we can go flax again. That's what we'll do. I always neglect barley because of how much I favor just like being able to get new armor. And then I'm always just like angry that I don't have any flour. It's like Nether Valheim weather progress predicts better weather. We'll see. It's just weird that it's a prediction, because it should be... Here, one sec. Day 77 ocean. Just as rain. 78 ocean clear. Okay, so what I have is nighttime on day 80 is thunderstorms. That way we can have a 10% spawn in every 100 meters of ocean. Actually, here, I'll post a link to that one in the Discord. I don't know if it's the one you were using, but I'll give it its own channel just so that people can use it as a tool as they need to, but I've used it for years and it is super reliable. Okay. Yeah, anyone in chat that would like to join the actual community itself, we just created a Discord for everybody to join and link up. Still fresh, still new, so I mean, if you want to hop in it and help start to build the community, you're more than welcome to. The link is actually over on my channel profile. Okay, so that stuff's replanted. I want... Where is it? Right here. Okay, and we could probably put a spinning wheel. It's 10 nails. Pretty good. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of fine wood. That's okay. That's okay. Flax goes here. Barley, let's go actually start getting some flour made. Now I'm not as pressured on time here. Kind of wish we could do it today. That'd been awesome. I need to make those cooking pots? 4 copper and more fine wood. So no matter what, we need an absolute ton of fine wood. Like 60. Then we need a little bit more copper. Copper's easy, fine wood's easy. Not a second thought about it. We got all these fine wood trees right here that we can farm up. And I'm gonna poke my head right up to this dot. Even though there's no copper up top, we never farmed underneath it, so I'm just gonna dig up 4 copper real fast. We'll be right on our way. All done. Kind of want to add grass back into there. There's just something about this space where it's like having all of this like nasty colored, I don't know, man. I don't like it. It looks like a shitty yard that someone didn't take care of because, you know, they fucking gave up on their dog and let it just tear up a dirt patch in the back. Like, we've all seen those neighbors. God, it's so much more welcoming just like having the grass down. Probably should actually cook up this. Okay. It was 10 fine wood for, so 10 for that. 20 for each of these, so 70 fine wood right now is what we're looking at. It's 30. What? trying to kill me. I'm just a humble farmer. Man, nighttime spawns. Alright, let's get in our base. We got the 3 spinning wheels at least. We need up here. Oh, maybe I put it in, but I didn't like it. It was just cooking, is what it was. Sweet. Alright, where pots and pans gonna go? Well, let me put them here? Is that too far? Too far. Always the pots and pans. As much as I would like to put you there, that's blocking so much shit. Like that, but that's what we're gonna have to do. It's still not gonna work there. It says no. This is terrible. The Alright, Sir Damp, you have a good one, man. The biggest issue that I'm having
is simply just trying to get both of these to be accepted. Take a seat, change angles here. See if I can't. Hey, I told you to take a seat. I actually need the dandelions for the. No, I know. Okay. How? That works right there. Oh my god, thankfully. Thankfully. Okay. God damn. It's like I understand the point of needing both these things up. They need to be more forgiving with the placement options. Like, as long as it's in a range, it should be fine. It shouldn't be like, have to have an exact orientation or it just doesn't work. Absolutely ridiculous. Welcome in. I'll grab those so we can get the recipes and see what we need. Dude, it's iron. This is the one that needs the iron. Oh my god. Can make the black metal shield basically right now. The plus side is we need the black metal axe, black metal shield, and just the armor. Then we do still need to get all of the, not even all the silver. We just need like 60 silver, I believe, for the silver sword. Upgrades. Yeah, the silver sword just needs a little bit more. We have it, we just need to run it up from the boat. Oh, resin goes down. Dandelions and those, perfect. Now what? turn auto pickup off so I don't have a bunch of shit in my inventory by the time I get up there. So yeah, we really don't need a like absolute ton of black metal. Okay, 23 is the stack size that we can carry. Cool. No, I should check if Ashen is streaming real quick. If he is, just because it's about that time where him and the guys probably are. Kind of want to drop in and just say hello. Take like 30 seconds if he is. I'm going to get this loaded up and then do that just real fast. It's just a mutual respect thing, if anything. Give me just a moment to check on this. Yes. Give me just a second. Alright, there we go. Just dropped into his stream real quick just to say good luck, you know. Why isn't that reaching? Like, there's so much coal right there. Just out of range. It's crazy. Okay.
will say this shield has done pretty good. But I'm excited to have the black metal shield. It's actually interesting. The fully upgraded carapace shield from Mistlands doesn't actually outscale the black metal shield. The only difference is that it gives you an increased adrenaline parry bonus, so like you get more, I guess, yeah, just adrenaline per parry than the black metal shield. But it's a whole nother thing to craft. Like, its block rating really isn't better. Its parry bonus isn't better. It's already full? Okay. Getting close to that upgrade. Oh my god. Orange door. Oh, dude. 23, that's it. The only issue is that we're a little bit short on iron again. You know what? So I think at the end of this day, what I'll do is we'll sleep, we'll go drag this portal, our circling portal, drag it over here, give that plains a look around for a totem, and maybe one of the stone circles to try to find Yaglu's location. Those are kind of the only two things that we're missing to finish the plains out. And then we gotta do a little bit of serpent hunting. And then I could probably do the like iron and that stuff on my own. But still kicking here. Instead of upgrading that sword right now, though, I should actually make the padded armor. Because I'm still in tier 3 here. At very least the helmet and the greaves for now. I can do that as long as I have 40 thread, which I do. Some padded helmet. Padded greaves. Black metal shield. Is there a different color out? Nah, I just like the normal one. Normal one's just better. Alright, and then that upgrade goes from
7250 to 7850, but it's got room to grow. It's got a lot of room to grow. Like, yeah, we can actually upgrade that basically right now. We just got to go out and grab it. But our armor is going to go from 20 to 26 off of the base, which is massive, absolutely massive. We can put this shield away finally. Get that out of our inventory. A little bit of fine wood for the shield upgrades too is going to be needed. Hey, we got flour. That's our black shield upgrade. Can we upgrade it twice? Is that something we can do? We can. Just fully upgraded black shield right there. Amazing. 90 and 60. Beautiful. So much better. So much better. And now that we have flour, we can actually make like god tier foods. It's like we can come over here and make unbaked lox pie. Lox pie is beautiful. Finally get use out of our oven. I'm gonna need to go put another stack of 50 barley in that windmill though. Try not to let these burn. I'm absolutely terrible about it. It only takes 60 seconds for these to cook. Any longer, and you get coal. There they are. recipes as well. Black pudding is what it is. Blood pudding. Which takes flour as well. Can't ever have enough flour. Yeah, from 60 to 75, it's a big jump. Let's not burn these. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just about to walk away from them. Okay, got those, got those. Those are put away. Box pies in. Man, we're really, like, super low on poison resist potions. Go grab 10 charcoal and put it in there. Level up this Draugr Fang, which is kind of massive. Kind of massive. You have the 60 exactly here. I have 150 frost arrows. We're gonna sleep and go fuck up a goblin camp again. That's what we're gonna do. Can't sleep. There's got to be a recipe somewhere. I feel like there's some kind of protein that I should have by now. Day is that? Oh, show me day 80. gotta be quick. Honestly, if we can just get into... We don't even have to fight the goblin camp. We have everything that we need from the goblins. There is a wheel or something. What is it that... The grindstone is something that we still need from the goblins. Never mind. We actually need to... Alright. Well, let's go... Circling. Have to drink a fire potion before we get really involved, just in case. Yeah, let's run this over here, see if we can't find another goblin camp. Man, for it not being very much about planes, you're still putting in work. Is it really just Black Forest? I mean, this is plains, so maybe we just run over to that one. Okay, no, that's plains right there. Okay. I was like, because we came down here and we stopped because we could see this was plains, so. They're just weird, like, patchwork plains. Ooh, that might have the totem in it that we're looking for. Use our huntsman bow. Frost. Of course it has to be fucking... foggy as hell in the plains today. Here, come on out here. Yeah, that totem's what we're looking for. Okay, so we have all the offerings for the boss now.
was going to check these streams for fish. They're super easy to pull. Oh, there's a little tiny black forest here. Look at the little, it's got a single fir tree. Oh, I guess there is a couple more fir trees right here. That's so funny. That is the most pitiful excuse of a black forest I've ever seen. Oh, I stand corrected. I was corrected immediately. This is the most oh, there's a 2-star deer here. Okay. Shit just keeps getting wilder. There's a little black forest right here, and all it is a dungeon. It's like a black forest showcase. What the fuck? Like, it has part of the plains going up it. Like, that's so funny. This is a tiny goblin camp. Might still have a mage on it though, so here, real quick, just in case, we're gonna drink a potion. If we're only fighting one at a time or two at a time, like, that's fine. Yeah, let's do a quick perimeter sweep. See if we can't locate a shaman in there before we just go in. I don't really see one. Quite a few chests, which is really good news because right now the thing we're missing is a wheel. Oh, a little bit lower. Boom. Oh. It's a 1-star. We'll use our bow. No bow, but we definitely want all of the needles. Or not, no wheel, not bow, sorry. Come on, I just need a goblin wheel. That's so depressing. Oh, keep looking. Oh, no, we're not gonna get... We don't need to be fighting growths right now.
It's actually a pretty big plains. Holy shit. So wide, like, I'm worried about not even, like, being able to get close enough to have the goblin camps that I'm looking for render in. Ooh, stone circle. And goblin camp. Stone circles, there's a chance of having a boss location in it. Never mind. I don't need the stone circle anymore. Sorry. As I'm saying it, I look to my left and there's the boss arena. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna go up here. I need to drop the portal because I need to actually go back to my base. Right now is the. But I mean, there's the boss altar. We're gonna just boop it anyways. Oh, there's Hilder, the other traitor. Yogluth, the traitor. Okay, okay, we're going places, people. Okay, we're gonna put our portal up here. We gotta go back. Today is the day that we... I was so confused for a sec. I was looking at that. I was like, what is the barrier over there? But no, we have to get on our boat because tonight is the night it's supposed to be storming during the night on the ocean. Meaning that it's our chance to get sea serpent meat. Tag, enter... What was this? It was Surtling? Was the portal we stole? It's probably black metal. Yeah. Okay, we gotta move fast, get all of this stuff out of our inventory. I'm just gonna go through spam on every single, like... Okay, food. Okay, inventory's basically empty other than right here. And the flax, but the flax we can actually just go dump into the machine real fast. Perfect. Okay, let's repair our stuff and get on a boat. How's my rested? Perfect. Frost arrows are like perfect for hunting sea serpents because obviously they're wet. There it is, just in time. Get us off the... go. That way. That way. Take it, and it's not going to push us against the shore. We just need to wait for a wave. There we go. Alright, we're steering just straight out into open ocean. Alright, we want to look for the sign of the sea serpent. We're going to go half-mast on sail. Just because with this ship we will outrun the sea serpent, we don't want to. How sea serpents work is they have a 5% chance to spawn in every 100 meters of ocean for, and they only roll for that chance once every hour. But if it's thunderstorming, it's an additional 5%, so you collectively get 10% chance of spawning. So if you have wind in your favor while you do it, there's a, you're passing through more meters of ocean, you have a higher chance of how many times you roll that percentile. So that's what we're doing right now, is we are just launching through this and trying to get that chance as many times as possible. When it spawns, it might not spawn directly in front of us, it'll spawn around us. So we need to make sure that we're keeping our eyes open so that when we finally do get it, we don't miss it. We're just looking around us. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, this Meadows, let's turn back around. We just need open ocean. Hey, Ash. We're just doing a little sea serpent hunting. Alright, yeah, you take care, man. Always appreciate you stopping in. Hope we can get out of this Meadows fast so that we can get as many rolls on this chance to find the sea serpent as possible. We only have 25 seconds left on motor. Okay, we're back in ocean. We're looking tonight because it's supposed to be thunderstorms. Oh, hey, sea serpent! Alright, let's stop the boat. Grr, arg. I just need your meat, dog. You don't have a brother back there, do you? Alright, let's row back to make sure we grab this meat. Now, hold up. Try to take it slow here. Alright, we found that one pretty early. Let's see if we can get another. Looks like we can spin this north. Yeah, so, we're trying to get ready to fight Yogluth. The only thing we're missing is we still haven't found a grinding wheel, like the stone grinding wheel from a goblin camp. But we've got everything else. We've got flax, barley, we've got our spinning wheels, black furnaces, our windmill done. You know, I'm in padded armor. I just need to do like 1 or 2 more runs for iron. We have all the silver we need to upgrade everything. We have black metal cooking right now. I mean, we basically just need to do 1 more goblin camp and hope to God that there's a spinning wheel in it. We found the goblin camp. We just got to do it. But looking up the weather report said, hey, there we go. There's another one. Said day 80 was thunderstorms and nighttime, so it's like ideal serpent hunting. So I just wanted to take some time and, you know, use the 10% chance on the 100 meter to, you know, grind out some ocean or serpent meat. Really? Wow. You just come right on over. I'll come get you next. All right, I gotta grab this one first. This is turning out great. Okay. Where's the rest of that meat that we just saw? Oh, it's right in front of us. Okay. You got a hot spot here. Damn, it took us a while to find one. The only issue is now I'm like super far away. I basically just sped as fast as I could using motor into deep ocean where I knew there wasn't going to be land. Like I could see land down here, land up here. So I was like, I'm just going to head away from everything. And then as soon as I got to about here, it said that I was in meadows. So I had to flip it around and try to go somewhere else. And then suddenly you guys all popped in and 3 serpents shot in my face. You gotta spin this back around again, though. I wanted the serpent meat for Yagluth because it's the best meat that we could get for that boss fight. No fucking way. Back it up, back it up. Actually, I can just spin it around. The wind's in that direction. Take me back to that serpent. No, 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 not world save, not world save. Come on, go back. Don't let it despawn. Don't let it despawn. Okay. Are you despawning? Oh, come on! That's so fucked. Man. We almost went 4 for 4 if I didn't fucking run away from it the first time. Like, I saw it and the boat kept going. That's so tragic. Yeah, I think that's what happened with your guys' 2-star, is you guys probably, like, so 2-star wolves only spawn at night, and I think it's only a 1% chance of them spawning too. But if you leave them alone and you run out of render of them, then it just, they literally just despawn on you. That's so sad. We almost had another, that was almost 4 serpents back to back. How much meat did we actually get? 37? We got 37 serpent meat? Amazing. We like that. Okay, so we'll get this back. And then we gotta take care of that goblin camp. After the goblin camp, really all it is we need to cook up like 30 more silver. We have it, we just need to smelt it. So goblins, silver, and oh, and then enough iron to fucking level up our gear all the way. So I don't know how much it takes past level 1. Like, I think it's 10 the first time, and then 5 each. But I also want to make the chest piece too. I don't need to be wearing the root harness for Yogluth's fight. Yogluth does not do pierce damage, like, period. So the chest piece is kind of essential for him. We'll have the best food already that we can. Lox pies, we'll have the serpent meat, and then blood pudding. So yeah, really it's just goblin camp and 2 runs of iron, and then we can do Yogluth. We already have all the offerings. We'll be done with the 5th boss by day 3. No, over here. On me, not the boat. How much of this can I carry? Like 12? 14? Oh no, I can carry more than that. It's 10 pounds a piece. I don't need those anymore. I'll take one more of this. How long were you guys looking for your sea serpent? Oh, I guess I can't carry it right now, can I? I was like, it's more flour. Get our stuff repaired. Okay. Got plenty of that. We just need to grab the actual silver from the cart and bring it up. And then also one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Okay, another stack of 50 barley into the windmill. We got to cycle through our crops here because they're probably done. There we go. Come on, stamina. I'm just gonna draw a line real quick myself. I might have just killed that top line of barley there. Ah, lol. Okay, put that there. Fill all these up. Yeah, let's go fuck up some goblins. Honestly, I could go into Hilder's bubble and these guys wouldn't even be able to fuck with me at all. Trying to see if I can't hop up onto these for a vantage point, but just want to be a little bit higher up. Kind of looking down on them. Oh, of course it's a 1-star, the first one that I shoot. No, no, no. Back off. Oh, it's a 2-star. What the fuck? I got a hell of a choice. Glad I got frost arrows equipped though. Peel this guy off me. That sounded like that was behind me. I don't like that the 2-star just like ran into the thickets. I was like, I'm not ignoring him just so he can come up and hit me in the back of the face or back of the head. Ain't gonna happen. Alright, let's look for those mages. Of course he stopped running. He tried throwing a spear at me, but I'm wearing a root harness. It didn't even tickle. I see you. Just give me half a second. Oh, there's the mage. Dead mage. It's dead Gobby. I need stamina. See blue over there? I'm wondering if it's another mage. Oh man, they're running around all kinds of excited. Something pissed them off. Man, really? Alright. That's okay. Let's drink a fire potion just in case there's a mage in one of these buildings I don't see. Oh man, there's still a lot of goblins in here. Ta-da! You can't hurt me. Just kidding. Oh, one actually hit me? What the fuck? That was just disrespectful, dog. Hey. Hey, buddy. Can you let me just deal with the goblins? Go away. I don't need to deal with that right now. At least there's no berserkers in this one. Can you come here? Why is there Draugr? Oh, there's a whole Draugr village right there. And a Vile just spawned? What the fuck? I am gonna just hang out with Hilder for a sec. What is this? This is ridiculous. That's just stupid. All I need is a wheel. All right, I'm just gonna check the Just gonna check the... Oh my god, there they are. That's literally the last thing that I was needing for the planes. I will take some of these needles though, if y'all don't mind. That was stupid. What? Where were you? Where'd you go? Oh. Whoop. You guys are nighttime spawns. You're not even part of the camp. Alright, if I make it back to my portal, can't take those with me. Actually gonna turn auto pickup off so I don't grab metal on the way. And we're just gonna dip the fuck out so we don't piss anything off. Yeah, I see you. Come on. Alright, all we need now is a little bit more iron, which I know, it's funny because last night, Ash set all of his viewers over here as well, and you know what I was doing? Gathering iron. Okay, the wheel. I can't imagine I don't have what it needs to make the grinding wheel. Perfect. Does it have to be up there? Can't be down here? Okay, it can. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Alright, forge is leveled up. Perfect. We have literally double the amount of fueling totems, and it's funny because, like, you only need 5. Got them. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, so yeah, I just need a little bit more iron to actually level up, and then we can fight Yogluth. Easy. We can do 2 trips of iron in a heartbeat. Plains Farm is where we're going. Alright, where's a dungeon that we haven't... Okay, I guess we're going to this one here. Drink poison resist. What are you doing? Look, you look dumb and your breath stinks. Hey, what is shooting me back here? Yeah, this wasn't even the one I was going towards, but it'll work. They all lead to something. Cool. Crack one of the other ones open, see if we can't get lucky with just a chest full of iron. Like chains. Might end up farming the fucking materials we need before we actually find them in a chest. Ridiculous. I guess this room goes somewhere too. How much we at? We're only at 10. If anything, we can throw the 10 in here and dig until we find something. If we fill it up, like our inventory and whatnot, I'd rather do it all in one go and then just run the second half. Second chest, second chest. Hey! 30, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Let's do the. Let's fill up that too with just another load worth of iron scrap. That way, next time I come through, I can just grab it and run. I don't have to. Scrap pile right here. Hop over my attack? That's awesome.
Last room I'm opening. Okay, nothing. Let's grab that. I think we can grab one more here. Oh, we can drop that too and grab a couple more. £5? 4 pounds? Definitely dropping ooze. That's 33, alright. How's our potion doing? Good, perfect. I walked past the Serling spawner just to hear him scream. This is awesome. Booga booga. That's an abomination up here. Let's take care of you first. Why would you pick it up? What? Hey, where are you going? Holy peach. What the fuck? Just 30 leeches stacked on top of each other, something. What the? Come here. There's more. That was nutty. Broken leech spawn? Two-star skeleton.
gonna not fight the 1-star bear. Hey, there's no doubt we could do it. I just don't want to like take the time. Okay, let's get... So we need to smelt the iron, we need to smelt like 30 more silver from the cart that we have there. I don't know how much iron we actually had left over at the base. We need to check that. So... That's already loaded, perfect. That one, that one. Cool, we'll put the chains and stuff away real quick and then go grab another stack of silver. Okay, how much do we need? 9 for this, 3, 5, so 8 for those, at least that upgrade. So that's 17, 27 because I want to make the chest piece, and that's 27 without the next tier upgrade. The chest piece might, I'd imagine it'd be 3 as well. Maybe it takes 5. Either way we have all of those. And then 30 more silver was for the 4th upgrade for the Draugr bow is what it was. I couldn't get the cart up this hill with how much metal was in it, so I gave up and I just left it down there and have been doing trips. I had a hell of an experience with that cart earlier today. It was terrible. Finally, silver sword upgraded. Oh my god, that feels good. Now it has the 45 bonus spirit damage. I can't argue about this. Fully upgraded black metal shield. This just needs the 30 what is it called? More silver. I just grabbed 23, so I'm gonna have to grab 7 more from the cart. I don't need a ton more charcoal, but I do need charcoal. Processing. Should have wind. I don't know why it would. I guess you'd be fine. Have on those. Oh, it's just the padded. I was like, what do you mean? I know I have everything. I just gotta move these closer. Put them right next to that, because they're still technically made for like armors and stuff. That's fine. Upgrade these. And what is it? 16 more for the 3rd tier upgrade. Let's get the chest piece done. There's padded cures right there. I mean, I guess I don't need to equip it just yet until the boss fight. Because right now the root harness is going to be better for me. It's only armor 14, but collectively, when you apply the fact that it increases 50% armor, you know, that's giving 7 from this, 7 bonus from this, so essentially 21. And then an extra 14 and 14, so a whole nother 28, 35, an extra 35 armor that you get for wearing this chest piece versus pierce damage. And pierce is the most common damage type in the game. Every arrowman, bowman, every spearman, seekers, ticks, death skeetos, wolves. I mean, the list goes on and on for the types of creatures that do pierce damage. It's amazing. Yeah, definitely just hands down best armor piece in the game. Alright, we can sleep so that stuff cooks up super fast. The coal. Alright, that's 6 more. Can we do an upgrade for 6? Can I get an upgrade for 6? We can. think I do go for the legs. So just what we're looking at here. 13 and 9. 21. How much would one more trip of iron actually get me? And I mean, that's just 6 armor that I can guarantee 6 more that I would get for doing one more trip of iron. It's kind of hard to beat. Especially when I already have it all in a chest over there. I don't know about taking all of the armor up to tier 4. That seems excessive. Where's the chest we put it all in? Right here. That's the one. $35 would be awesome. $34 is still good. If I can drop 5 pounds. Flame arrows can go. And that's it. Alright, 34 is what we're taking back. I'll take 34. So yeah, we'll level up the Draugr Fang and use this 30 to just get whatever levels we can on the armor, and then it's just Yagluth, and we're done with the 5th boss. Yagluth is fun because, like, it's one of those bosses that I genuinely just have to fight. just wish I didn't have to go so far for iron. And I still technically need like 30 more. It's absolutely ridiculous. We are going to have to prep up Yaglu's spawn just a little bit. We're going to raise some pillars to hide behind for like the breath weapon. But other than that, it's a pretty straight up fight. Yagluth is I don't know, there's something about that boss that just, you get into a rhythm with it and you just stay in it. The nighttime spawns kind of fuck it up a little bit for a second just because goblins are dickheads. But it's not terrible. What level is my sword? That's actually important. Only 26. Ooh. I spent so long with the abyssal knife that now my sword is just suffering in levels. Running past this bear. These are basically empty. Perfect. That's got some in it. Oh, they're not empty at all. Okay. That's what we're working with. Just gotta get a little more wood working. And then one more stack of silver. Then we're done. Oh my god, the grind was real. The grind, people! Ooh, that lag spike. after I beat Yagluth, though, I do need to make sure that I put in the time to get a black metal axe before I go into find a Mistlands. Because I'm still using the bronze axe. Cutting it close for a upgrade there. Okay, target number 30 silver. 9 more. I feel like I upgrade this just because like it's only 3. Like it only costs 3. It's hard to beat. Okay, let's see about this silver. I'm hoping there was some silver mixed in over here. There's some. 5, 6. Alright, we actually don't need much silver at all. We'll put this down, we'll go grab another little bit, and then we'll make sure that we cook up the food we're gonna need for this fight. You know, that serpent meat specifically. Yeah, we brought back 34, so that 3 shouldn't have even put a dent in. You in a hurry to get back where you were? We understand, mate. Not a build run. What do you mean, not a build run? I'm just working on fighting Yagluth in a second. I just got to finish upgrading my armor. It's day 3, man. I'm behind. So this needs 6. 10, you need 20. There. You need 8. You ain't spending time building pretty bases is what I meant. Oh, so... okay, let's talk about that. When you do permadeath runs, and you spend time building pretty bases, it feels really bad, man. When you eventually die and it's just gone. You know, it's... That's why I was saying, like, when I get the chance to see your guys' base builds and stuff on Discord, you know, when you and Sir Damphilop both, you know, started sharing all your photos and everything, it's like, I love to see those because it's 100% one of those things I don't get to do anymore. You know, it's kind of the nature of the beast where, like, maybe it'd be even cooler because of how temporary it is, and I do understand, like, the fun of that, but also, it's been so long since I've made just, like, a forever world that I don't have to rush through. Yeah, exactly. Why bother? And it sucks because building is 100% one of my favorite aspects of this game. And yeah, if I could just shut off raids, not have to worry about them, and like, you know, have an open base without risen walls or having to shove it under Elder or something like that, you know, like, I miss it. I genuinely miss just being able to enjoy the game for what it was. But this is also a goal of mine to try to, like, actually beat this challenge. So, you know, I made my bed. I'll sleep in it. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade these just because I'm actually gonna be keeping them. So we have tier 4, tier 3, tier 2. Oh god, one more trip of iron would put us... I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Nope. We're just gonna take these, and we're gonna go do the boss. So let's get our food settled. We're gonna cook up that serpent meat we just got. Actually, I need to go grab the rest of that serpent meat out of that boat. Yeah, Slappies, you kind of missed it, man. Everyone hopped into chat as I was out, like, literally hopped on a boat, took off for like 2 minutes, full sail, like, mass dropped, heading in windward. That's why I have motor still, actually. And back to back 4 serpents. I had one of them, and then another one spawned while I was still fighting it. Another one spawned behind me, so I had to kill that one, turn, and instantly start shooting the other one. And then on the way back, there was another serpent that spawned. I got one shot into it, and then the sun came up. It said day 30, or like whatever day it was, and the serpent just swam away and despawned on me. Could all be gone. Very Buddhist. The impermanence of everything and letting go is an important step. Yeah, but like, we're playing video games, you know, we're not dealing with grief, like, you know? And it is funny, like, the very drastic differences in perspectives on that one sentiment, where one person's acceptance of that and, like, you know, for lack of a better term, just seeing the beauty in that concept, versus someone who hears it and suffers just straight up existential dread. Like, dude, we sailed for about an hour and only got one. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. It was like, it was the course of like 4 or 5 minutes. I got 4. I'll show you how much meat I got from all of it. Look at that, 37 meat from one time out. What's the sandcastle metaphor? I actually don't know that. The act of creation is everything. Dude, literally one of the songs that I'm working on right now, it's called Delirium. It was inspired by the duality of um, Morpheus and Delirium from the Sandman series on Netflix. If you haven't seen it, it's absolutely beautiful. But it's season 2. Delirium, her character is obviously very just nonsensical and head in the clouds. Half of what she said just kind of like falls off of itself. And then Morpheus is very slow and grounded, very soft-spoken. But both of them, they have a very strong idealist perspective of of creation itself and the importance of it. And so the opening verse 1 of it says literally just where creation is sacred. Or wait, 1 sec. Let me find this. Or the first 3 lines are where creation is sacred and structure forgets form, or where creation is sacred, structure forgets form, a world where delirium is adored. And it's like the act of mimicking the creator is the ultimate homage. Whether it lasts is irrelevant. Ooh, I don't know about that, because then that this gets into a lot of I don't know. When it stems from stances of again like religions and stuff, I'm fairly dismissive of I guess like encouraging influence, saying like I don't. Going into this it's hard because like again it's a video game chat, you know. And when we start talking about religion and perspectives on that, it's like how much do I really want to get into the extent of what we do or don't believe in? It's like I don't reject, but I also myself don't find any faith in the idea of a creator. And like I'm a huge fan of like theoretical physics and stuff. And even then, you know, I don't look at the things that they find outside of just, you know, curiosity for the sake of curiosity. I don't look at it as a way to like where people are like, I'm a person of science. So forget religion or whatever, because like there are plenty of theoretical physicists that are still religion, and they're able to just separate work from home and understand that like the lab is the place for the lab, and your church is your place for faith, and they're able to do both and very successfully. Oh, just trying to explain the Buddhist tenets. Yeah, triggered me. Apologies. Yeah, you triggered me. Apologies. My bad, dog. I'm so sorry. I was trying to be as delicate as possible because, like, I don't like stepping on people's toes about things like that. Like, I 100% believe that, you know, depending on the person's takeaway from any aspect of those things could be very positive or very negative, depending on how they interpret or internalize it and how it reflects on the world around them because of it, you know? So. Okay, so I think black pudding is 100% a go-to here. We're gonna need black pudding, serpent, and I might actually take more than 5 to put serpent out with me. The fact that I don't have the ability to make more blood pudding sucks. I'll just take backup when it's due, that's fine. Oh, no, ice cream's better, ice cream's better. And then can we actually make a few more lox pies? I'll make 4.
just because they fit in the oven in one go. And then those go there. I actually like these being on my hotkey bar for this fight. That doesn't need to be there. Bow. Okay. Okay, we got Lox Pie. Once this is done cooking, all we gotta do is go down to the Yogluth boss and raise some terrain. You know, prep it a little bit before we start the fight, but we should be good. We got our potions. No! Please don't. Okay, well, I guess we're cooking one more. We got an extra one, sure. We'll just eat them. And then I should have a backup, like, mini potions. I would rather have them on me and need them than not have them at all. And then yeah, I think that's kind of it. Let's grab some stone so that we can get that terrain raised and taken care of. We're going to need 10 wood on us. We can get that anywhere. Oh, and then we can't forget the boss offerings themselves. Where are they? Perfect. I heard that. Okay. Let's sleep and let's kill ourselves a Yogluth, huh? I just need 10 wood. It's not that deep. I just need 10 wood. Okay. So in your last playthrough, you built and made a lot of stuff. The mere fact that you did or those things is enough. They made you better. You learned stuff, and this next playthrough will be better. I'll shut up now. Oh, nah, I've never asked you to shut up. That last playthrough was actually because it was my first like run getting back into it, where I wanted to build something.
and knowing that it was an impenetrable base and like a space where I knew nothing was going to get in or break anything, just being able to use my endgame character to basically create a cosmetic shell in there outside of the stuff that was actually, you know, functional. That's why I had myself actually go out and farm all the stuff for the chest and everything else that was going into it. That was just to kind of give me a breath away from it, coming back into permadeath runs. Because I had to take, you know, a solid 2-month break there because it became a lot. And so, like, yeah, that was part of it, was just coming back and being like, I need to build something for my mentality. Honestly, this is pretty good terrain. Oh, that's not what we need. We're just gonna flatten a lot of this out. Is that a tar pit? Oh my god. Slappies, I blame you. I never have an issue with these things. And then sure shit, you're here. And there's one right next to the boss space. I need to be able to get a shot on these things. Yeah, I definitely can't ignore them. Just start the boss fight knowing that they're here. That all of them? Are we good? Okay. I was like, what the hell? Gonna make sure I clean out the surrounding area. Okay, let's get the workbench down and we'll raise some pillars for ourselves. Can I help you, sir? you're out of stamina, sometimes this can be hard to run up. If I need to run up it to be able to hit the boss, that's why I just do like 1 or 2 bumps right on the edge there, just so that I can actually get up it to hit the boss. We have as much time as we need though, because it just started raining and we're not fighting the boss with the wet debuff. It ain't gonna happen. That's just dumb. We'll wait until tomorrow. So we'll do this, and then at least it'll all be prepped up and everything. We've cleared the area. Give us an opportunity to kind of do a circle on a little bit of a wider berth and make sure that there's a second tar pit. What the fuck? Any more? I think that's all of them. Okay. Man. What the hell? 2 tar pits just surrounding the boss arena? There's nothing else around here that's going to surprise me, is there? I make it look easy? For a tar pit? I told you the tar pits are easy. I told you in general they're easy. you just shoot them. Stone golems are the real problem. the frost golems or whatever they are. I hate them. If I could remove one mob from the entire game, it would be frost golems. Or Morgan. Fuck Morgan, dude. Whatever, like, dev woke up and was like, just really on one on the day that they made Ashlands, man. I swear, he was just like bitter, and they're like, yo, you know that our like players are trying to enjoy themselves, like we're marketed as a cozy game. They're like, fuck that, it's going out the window. They're gonna suffer, every one of them. That's how I imagine it went. And the seas will be on fire and guarded by bone moth serpents. I'm getting better at shooting these death skeetos. I don't think you're supposed to be able to shoot them, which is kind of why it's fun. Give it just a second to see if this rain recedes, because it should. I can't imagine it's gonna be raining yesterday and today. Let's have a big boat and fill the sea with freaking spikes. Yes! Oh my god, dude. Fuck that death. Not just a big boat, the biggest boat. Oh, Yogluth? Yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to wait out this weather a little bit. I can't start it in the rain. The stamina is going to be my biggest, like, enemy this entire fight. You know what? Now that I think about it, one, it is raining. Two, I should actually have a useful sacred power on me. Frostner! Silver sword! He's undead. This does 45 spirit damage. Meaning it does 67 spirit damage. But yeah, let's go get a different sacred power. Bone Mass will help. I like the freeze. You can't really slow Yogluth. Okay, I'm torn between Eikthyr and Bone Mass. Bone Mass really only affects the meteor, but Eikthyr is gonna allow me to actually get in for some attacks. Like, there's gonna be some times where I just don't have the stamina, or it's gonna help me actually regenerate stamina once I'm low or out of stamina potions. What do you guys think? Those are kind of the pros and cons that I see. Oh, Bone Mass is only slightly resistant now too. It's not even 50%. It's only 25 now. Eikthyr is so much more valuable in this fight. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Dude, I actually didn't realize they'd nerfed Bone Mass. I've just been playing under the impression that it was 50% this whole time. Something we can do. We can run and grab all those blood bags from those fucking leeches that we killed. We killed like 16 leeches. We need blood bags for some more blood pudding. I would actually like to have like only my good food while I'm trying to do this fight. And if we're waiting for rain anyways, literally that was the only thing that could possibly like stop me from doing that fight, was the fact that the day is going to be raining. No. So Yaglu's not a hard fight for me. You got to realize I've beaten Yaglu so many times. I can't tell you the last permadeath run that I've done that I didn't make it past Mistlands. But the opening that I look for is the breath weapon. So essentially, you dodge everything, you give him his space. If you realize that he's gonna use his AoE and then just stand there for a sec, sometimes you can sneak up at the very end before, like a couple seconds before the fire's gone. Start running in, the fire will dissipate, you'll have a second to actually get a combo off, and then you back up. The other opportunity is, again, at the end of that breath weapon, you outrun the breath weapon as you're closing in on him, and the last couple of seconds of the breath, you start smacking him, he'll stop the breath weapon, it'll be a slight delay before he picks up on that next attack. And those are basically the two moments where I'll actually go in and start wailing on him. But so far, just looking for them hasn't steered me wrong. Yeah. Yeah, really. Up until Ashlands, man, I'm playing on casual. Like, this is the easiest game ever up until Ashlands. 16 blood bags. We'll take those. We'll bring those back and make the rest of these blood puddings. Watch, this is gonna be the one time where I die to Yagluth. You'll be able to see it once I start like fighting Yagluth. You'll get a clear example about what I do. I'm gonna make this food, and then I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna refill my water. Then we'll poke our head into the plains real quick to see what the weather looks like. Where's Certainly? Well, it's sunny now, but it's also probably the end of the day, so I'm gonna hang out in base, just so I'm safe. Hopefully I don't get some stupid rain, because I'm not gonna pause it. I'm gonna let the timer kind of do what the timer does. Just gotta put this stuff away. Alright, and guys, I will be right back. Once I get back, we should be able to sleep and then start that fight. I'm sorry it took a sec. I can't control the weather. All right. I'll cook off one more serpent meat. Just because I had to eat mine. We can also put our inventory away the rest of the way. I'll tell you what, before I go into Ashlands, I will do I won't have any Ashland stuff, so I won't have Grouston or Ashwood or anything like that. Well, no, this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. I'll bring in my other character, and this isn't going to be for my my main base or like anything that I use, just because I don't have a location here that is impenetrable that I can't risk just dying. I'm just going to make a pretty house. I'll bring in my late game character, and you know, I'll just turn on creative mode for half a second, like no build costs, and I'll do a build stream. So we'll just sit, we'll build a pretty house. I think that's something that we can do. At least I can do it, because it's my stream and I do what I want. No. Grab my HP. Got the rested bonus. Alright guys, let's get it. I will say something I'm terrible about is pulling out my my sword during the or my shield during the fight. It's like a knee-jerk reaction, and it gives me an increased like move speed debuff for having it out that I don't need to have on me. Oh yeah, 100%. All the creative like extra ways that you can make new snapping points are my favorite. Like when I first found out about the door snapping points, like having an extra snap and being able to create like extra layers of depths on walls, I was like, oh yes. Alright, double checking everything. Let's get fire resist potion going. I'm just gonna pop that for the sake of it. Yeah, I think we're good. Where are we gathering? I'm stuck. So this is what I was talking about. At the very end of this, you just move in, you can get a couple hits in. Well, I guess not that way. Lol. I wasn't even in range. I'll lock in. I'll lock in. homie? Wanna come hang out with me back here behind this real quick? Where your king can't see you fucking fail? You come closer over here real quick. Okay, now what animation? Anywhere near him to be able to play around that one. Oh, you had to scream early. Oh, here's a good opportunity. Hell yeah, get me in there. Oh, damn, he's doing it fast. Come on. That was through the wall, you dickhead. His head went through the wall. It's awesome. Come on. Should give me a chance to hit him here. Right when the flame starts going out, move in, get in a few hits. We'll have to tank the flame, but that's okay. Our passive healing will heal back whatever little tick we get from just the tail end of it. Now wait for our stamina. Oh, he's gonna laugh. Or scream, whatever it is. Cool. Oh, no, he's too late. I'm gonna try to move in on this one at the end because I'm close enough. Okay. And if you're ever wondering what ability he's going to use, look at what hand he raises. So like that one's going to be bossing. Left hand bossing, right hand is the AoE like that. He's attacking faster now because he's in stage 2, but he'll still have openings. tank this. Oh shit! Growth! Fuck. I don't need to deal with this right now. I don't have the move speed. I don't have it. Fuck me, dude. The growths. I gotta just wait until I can regenerate HP. That was so stupid. He's regenerating, but I have to wait. The fucking growth. Oh, this is clear opening. Thank you. I can use pop a potion here. I'm going to, and I'm gonna tank this. All right, let's get out. Let the potion do its work. Oh, that's why it hurt more. My fucking fire potion was gone. I was like, I took a lot more damage from that than I thought I was going to. Bossing. That's a scream. Let's get in there. Good thing he has like very clear audio cues. long as you dodge roll the initial impact of that one, it's not too bad. Oh, that's good damage. You can actually just stand behind this right here. If you're on the thick end of it, it doesn't go through. I see ya. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to get up to him. Tanking it. Now we just manage stamina for a sec. Yeah, scream for me. Scream, Daddy, scream! I'm tanking this whole thing. I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna pop a stamina potion. This is the next opportunity to get in there. I got a minute 40 before I can tank. He'll probably be dead before then. Okay, let's get out of range. Scream. Boom. Alright. And that is the 5th boss down. Sorted. Good job. Dude, those growths almost fucking ended my run. I didn't need to ever pop Ike there, though. I was looking at it like there was a couple times where I was hovering it, but I wanted to use it in case my stamina meter wasn't, like, my timer was still up on my stamina meter and I needed it, and I never did. Yes, we need to on how to on building. How do you snap lines, etc. I think a lot of it just comes with practice and like, so like when it comes to roofs, there's a weird understanding of like when you're gonna need to start at the other side and create a half, like a half snap, like a half roof, and like weird things just so it lines up. And I think a lot of it just comes with practice. I never count the roof, but it just kind of ends up a feeling. And sorry I didn't respond to that sooner, Silk. I just, I was in the middle of a boss fight. Let's go to spawn. And hang Yakuza. Oh. Dude, I can't can't believe that. The fact that I cleared all of the growths out and then had them show up to the boss. At first I thought it was just one, but it was 3! Alright. Motor and Yogluth in one day. We did Elder and Bone Mass the other day. These two, I don't think we're going to go back-to-back on these two. That's, I can tell you that right now. It ain't going to happen. But yeah, we'll take care of the Queen next. And I'm really excited about being back in Mistlands. Mistlands is 100% like my favorite biome to exist in. However, with that, that's probably going to be where I call it for this stream. If anyone enjoyed the content, wants to follow along with future live streams, the best way to know when I go live, there's 2 options. One, just simply like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Or, if you'd like, on my channel, there's a link to a Discord that we had just made a couple days ago. I post anytime I'm about to go live, 30 minutes to an hour ahead of time. I'll post an event there so that you know to look out for it. And I said it before, I'll say it again. If there's no helpful tips or tricks that you've taken away from this chat, I hope if you do take anything away, it's that your day is just a little bit better for being able to stop in, hang out. I appreciate you guys being here, and you guys all have a good night, alright? Okay, Silk, I'll tell you what, I will look for a day where Slippies and yourself, if you want to join the Discord and try to set out a time because you guys are the ones interested in that content, I'll coordinate with you guys specifically on when you'll be free, and then we can work from there, and we'll make that build live stream happen, okay? I'm 100% down for that. Night, guys.